Hello, buddy. Dickon47 here. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for being so quiet. I had to get all the messages sent out, and then something happened while I was doing that, so I had to check that out too. Uh, mind the cough. It's coming and going right now. Um, but welcome to the stream. We will be doing some more SteamWorld Dig 2 today. I'm testing out the new Joy-Con for the second time. I'm hoping we won't have any issues today, but we'll wait and see. Um, there's some possible fixes that I've looked up. There's a small chance it's the Switch, bigger chance that it's just Bluetooth interference. So we're gonna pray about it and hope for the best. Let me switch over to the Switch theme for you guys. Heyo. And yeah, we're just gonna get right back into it. I don't actually remember where we left off, even though it hasn't been that long. So forgive me. Oh, right. Whew. Okay, for a second there I thought the buttons weren't working. I forgot A is attack. I'm used to the Hollow Knight, and it's Y to attack. So, okay, so we were trying to get. Oh yeah, we needed to talk to her, but I wanted to explore first. I was exploring a little over there, I believe, to get that fixed up. Um, that's where I was. I had gone down in that section. Okay. Yeah, I'm down to continue that. We have this. Do I have any money or anything? $94 is not gonna do it, so not really. Okay. Let me adjust my screen really quickly here and double check Twitch real quick. Alright. Yep, we're looking good. Excellent. And the bitrate is good. Okay. So I have to double check these things because I'm paranoid. Uh, but I haven't had any issues in the past few weeks, so. Okay. Let's head back down to where we were, because that's interesting. See what we can get here. There's some water here. We could get back up, right? Just in case I missed anything. Yeah, we could easily get back up. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're gonna keep moving forward for now, but it's good to know. Ow, my body. Trying to slow my fall, didn't do that fast enough. Alright. Boy, these guys. Hopefully don't mind these guys. They're not too bad to fight. It can be quite useful if you're trying to get to certain places. So really not that bad. Oh, this one I was like, is there anything over here? But not really. Unless. No. I was like, it looks like I can break it. It is cracked. But no, that was not the case, unfortunately. Okay. Well, gotta keep our eyes peeled for secrets. We still have only 24, but 24% is still 24%. I'd forgotten I had come over here, so I had really forgotten where we were. It hasn't even been that long. I just kind of spaced. I've had so much stuff to work on to get this to work. Yeah, so like, okay, that's some cool new things to sell. That's neat. Didn't count as a secret. I didn't think it would, but it's good to know. Come on down. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh. might want to power up my, um, oh no, one of these guys is around. No, 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 oh yeah, I have that. Anyway, I might want to power up my, yeah, my jackhammer. I don't know if I can actually get it to be stronger or not, but if I can, that would be very nice. It's taking his DSP time to break through some of these things now. Oh boy, this guy's gonna ruin all of my hard work. Quite literally, he's ruining all of my hard work. Over here, I wonder. Ha ha ha! Secret area with upgrade card. Yeah, I actually could have made that with just the grappling hook shot, I think it's called, right? Yeah, I could have made that with just the hook shot. Ow. I was, well, that didn't work. Okay, where is this guy? You, buddy, stop it, stop it. You're ruining everything. Oh yeah, can't I actually hit these guys with, yeah, I can. I was gonna say, I can do that, right? That'll work. Alright. Boop, 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 boom, boop, 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 boom. There's, yeah, there's an artifact down there. Um, I don't want to lose the things I have, but I can see. No, I'm not gonna. Get me out of here. I'm not gonna risk it. I will wait. There might be, and by might, I mean must, be another way. 'Tis the power of the grappling hook. Come over here. But also of the ability to. Yeah, that didn't go the way I wanted to. But also the power of being able to draw the items to you. One of the very, very useful upgrades done. No, not another one of these guys. In here. I'm willing to bet that this guy's gonna be like, yeah, I think he'd be up more. Oh, where you think you're running off to, buddy? Come back here. Got that. I might need to go back for some health actually. Be nice if I could find another tube first though. We have gone a little ways. I guess we haven't gone that far though, so I mean it's okay. Hmm. Another one already? Okay. How did he move his thing to hit me? Yo, buddy, teach me. Teach me your ways of moving in the middle of attacking. Not a power I have. Ooh, cave. Dot like cave. Specifically, Dot being controlled by Tekken 47 like cave. Well, wait. I didn't see that thing there, I'm gonna be honest, and that was kind of on me. Well, that's fine. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be great, but it'll be fine. So button needs to be pushed in order to move. And I assume, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm willing to bet. Okay. So what we need to do, get that open. I see, I see, I see. Aha, okay. Oh, I see what they're gonna make us do. Interesting. Okay, I'm used to these puzzles being 3D, but I can try it. a 2D version of it. Ooh, cog. I want that cog. There'll definitely be a secret around here somewhere. Okay, that goes down there, that goes down there. Keep- I feel that should go. The question is, how do we need it to go? So that can go right there. Alright, I know what to do. That this might not work, but we'll see. I think it will. Yeah, it'll work. Okay. Boom. I'm actually, and I'm not, trying to sound too overconfident here, but I'm actually pretty good at these types of puzzles. I kind of struggle at them occasionally, though, so sometimes I need to look them up. But I'm decent at them, at least. Okay, what do we got? We need to get it down here, ultimately. That one falls down. That one falls down. Not in place, so. This one's gonna be the one that gets pushed over. Boom. That's kind of dumb, but that could work, I think. Ah, but we can't attack while we're over here. Aha, okay. Um, hmm. Hmm. If this has one hit left in it, which it doesn't, because it took a lot of hits to get down there. Alright. Might work out better now, though. Wasn't sure they'd let me do that. Not sure they want you to do that. But if they're going to let me do it, I will. And it's just part one of this two-part thing. Okay. That was not exactly what I meant to do, but whatever. Uh, huh. Okay. This one's tricky. Because if you knock this down, it's just going to be knocked down to there. And, like, it's going to take 3 hits to get this thing all the way down over there. So it's going to break pretty soon. It can't take any more hits. If we push this one forward now, we won't be able to get anything through. And with one thing, I don't think there's any way for us to accomplish this. I think I know what I should have done. But I'm not sure I can do it now. It might still be possible. Actually, it might be easier this way, to be honest. I think I needed this still set up. It's not gonna be able to take another hit, though, is it? Hmm. It's one away from going down, so it's not gonna be able to do anything. Huh. So the best I can do is put something here, then I needed to fall here, then I need to go here. Hmm. Huh. Like I said, I'm pretty good at these, but not great, and I might have to look this one up. That's why I said I have to look them up sometime. Okay. I don't rightfully know what the best option here is. I'm not gonna let you do that. I figured it wouldn't, but I was curious. Okay. Um, this thing has a bunch of hits left. If it goes left, there's nowhere for it to go. If it goes right, it ends up over here, and it's just not helpful. If I get it here, then I just need to get one here. But I don't know if there's a way for me to get one to that position. Because, like, I can get it there. Hold it. Hold it, hold it, hold it. What am I doing? I get an extra hit if I go like this, right? Oh, wait, no, because I can't hit it this way. Ah, never mind. Haha, I was doing it right the whole time. Wonderful. Sometimes it pays to not be thinking. Wait, no, it doesn't. Anyway, we go over here. This gets knocked down there. Hmm. I can't get. Hmm. The problem is, I can't get anything except this one here with the movement left. So even if I knock it over to this section, what am I going to get? Hmm. 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 Maybe I could do it? That'd be one push, two push, three push. That's not theoretically impossible. Well, I can get this back down here. It's just annoying. I guess I can try it. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to do, and I don't think it'll work. But I can try. Okay. Hmm. Alright. Yeah, see, this isn't gonna work. And this one is not gonna have any movability left. So this doesn't work because then this is like going to break when I try to knock it right. Um, Unless, unless, okay. So theoretically speaking, this can end up having the same goal, same outcome that we're looking for. We just need this to be able to be pushed again, and it's not. However, maybe that's not the one that needs to be pushed again. Bag blast it. That actually might be doable to do it that way. Hold up, give me a second. I need to just think a little differently about how I'm doing this. And, 3. In my head, I counted 1 and 2, so. Bag of rubber chickens. Escaping this bag is a cacophony of cackles, clang, and clamor composed by a simple three-part harmony. The ruckus seems to be at a crossroads. I don't remember how many we need to have before we talk to the guy. Was it? I think it might have been 26, because that was the halfway point of the artifact. Kind of upgrade cog. Is that? Yep, that's all of this area. Nice. Took me a little bit, but I got there. I only have 4 health left though, so I'm gonna probably want to head out soon before I lose all the good loot I have. Ooh, tube and cave. Go that way. What do we got? Transport tube unlocked, and what's in here? The Sun Armory. Interesting. An upgrade? I did not expect an upgrade. What do you got? Got ultra composite armor. It is called an armory. Uh, what's that do? Reduces damage taken. I need that. Quite frankly. I was gonna say, they ain't gonna just give you that. They're gonna put a secret in here somewhere. That was the only secret, but they were gonna put a secret in here somewhere. Man, that range is nuts. How are we doing on secrets now? 89%. There are only 11 secrets. We have almost 100% of this section. Um, I need... Actually, I don't need health. Huh. I guess I can stick around for a little longer, but I do need to go soon because I have, almost full everything else, so... Well, that's suspicious, to say the least. Excuse me, friend. Would you mind going away? Thank you. Sorry, pardon me, guys. My throat does not want to clear right now. Good odds in this being dark matter. There we go. I'm gonna head out now though because I'm almost completely full. So a lot more down here to explore than I was expecting, to be honest. Get ourselves some cash. A 55% bonus should be a lot. Maybe the water will help. Wow, that was a lot. Okay. Um, I gotta get my pickaxe all the way upgraded. Well, not all the way upgraded. What am I saying? I gotta get my pickaxe upgraded. I haven't done this in a bit. I was just talking about how I want to increase that zinc efficiency. But I also have enough for only 1,000, and that's tempting. The armor maybe? What? Okay, what's 650 and 600? I have enough for that. Maybe I'll go for those two. I like the idea of getting one of the 1,000s, but I think that's the better option, because I can use a little more water, and I don't dislike upgrading this, so. Requires level 14 for this, and requires money for that. Oh, Hmm. This condenser contraption turns light orbs into water orbs. Does not affect rainbow orbs. Maybe. I guess I don't technically need light orbs anymore, but I kind of like them. Slipstream jet pulls you forward whenever your jackhammer breaks through. I don't know how I feel about that. It's not terrible, but I don't know how I feel about it. Um, I have 3 cogs. Any good 3 cog? Not because I'm interested in. I mean, I guess I could get some extra water orbs, which might not be a bad idea. You know what? Let's go for the extra water orbs. There we go. Based on when this thing blows up. I can take that. I already did that one. There was the most stuff to... Yeah, I was gonna say, there's the most stuff to get. So... I'll admit, I don't like the mage guys, but they are worth, a decent amount of experience. Ow, that was closer than I should have let it be. I mostly don't like them because they're okay. Because they destroy my platforms. Ow. I didn't realize there was a bat down there. That's on me. Ooh. That's a goodie. Hey, just come over here and go back over there, okay? Thanks, bud. That's a little bit better, at least. Thanks, man. You did me a favor there. Did me a solid. How close are we to level 14 right now? We're about a little over half to level 13. We're making it. Ow. That'll work, I guess. That's not gonna work. No more from you, please. Thank you. Decent stuff over there. Must have to come from the other side. Well, I've made myself a tunnel to get back over to the other side, so... Let's check it out. Oh, brick. It can sometimes be hard to tell brick apart when that works. When it's got a jewel in it. Alright, yeah, I like that. You get a little bit of water back after doing it. That's nice. I guess something that makes water refill more, that would be nice, because then I could, like, try to get, like, a full thing back, but I doubt there's something like that exists, because I think that's kind of the point. Alright, there's more to our right to explore. We're pretty well set up, to be honest. Oh, no, you don't. Stop it. Something's up there. Something they don't want you to know about. Uh, and clear product manual. This build-it-yourself apparatus used to be essential for enhanced mining equipment. The name printed on the device sounded either like nonsensical drivel or a curse from a cold northern kingdom. 30-day return policy excludes free shipping, but includes a complimentary smoke. Nice. 9% of the secrets remaining. We've almost finished up with the cult place. Nice. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted thinking. Give me a second on that one, guys. Sorry about that. Sometimes thoughts come to me and they just don't want to go away. Guess I've had that happen. Anyway, no, give me that. Where'd that guy warp off to? He's ruining everything. There you are. Oh, no, you don't. No more for you. Oh, wow, we're almost full again. I did not realize that. Okay. Um, I have to go back again soon. Very soon. Oh, there's another tube over here, though, so we can just grab that. I think I'll do that, and then we can check out the area to the left, because there's definitely something over there, but getting on thin ice here as it is. There's the tube. Alright, we don't quite have enough for one of the 1000s this time. Well, we have enough for one of the 1000s. But I want to upgrade my pickaxe just to make sure it's ready for whatever's ahead. That might not be a bad idea. I think Yarrow was causing me some issues, so... Hey, it was Max! I didn't even think it actually was! Nice. I should upgrade my bag again at some point too, because it's the cheapest one. So that, what's this give us? Mid-tile express. Refines aerodynamics to speed up the old swing. That's pretty good. Faster swing, I'm not against. Um, I'll look into getting that when I get 3 cogs. How close? So there's two left. There's two left, and then there's that. There's a few upgrades left for that. I think there's one for that, it looks like. I think we're almost maxed on everything else, really. I think that's one of the reasons why it's taking to level 14. I need to head back over to the left a little bit first. Definitely missed some stuff over here. Unfortunately, I think yeah, I was gonna say, I think this guy's gonna be back. Now, dag blast it. I'm fine. Again, I actually like fighting these guys as they give a little bit extra experience. And by a little bit, I mean a lot more because they're in their 200s. But, like, they mess up my bridge. Like, they mess up all of the stuff, and that makes them annoying. It doesn't look like there's really anything of use around here. I don't even see any jewels left. Not another one. Yeah, there's some jewels. So, oh, and there's more. Okay. Where is this one at? Found him. Right. one more enemy in general, and we'll get that next level up. Oh, for the love of... Don't run. It'll only make it worse for you. Okay, so I can hit them with the grappling hook to knock them back. That's good to know. 5,000 experience is gonna be a bit. But we'll make it. Actually, if you're feeling extra sporty, buddy, could you help me out over here? The answer was no. That's fine. I'll just help myself. Man, I love the extra range on the hook shot, I think it's called. I love the extra range on the hook shot. I don't know why you would turn that off. I mean, maybe I could think of a few reasons if I actually tried to, but I don't want to because it's super useful. Oh, alright. We've got to be reaching the end at this. Oh, what do we got here? Yeah, we've got to be reaching the end at this point because we've gotten most of the secrets for this. Now, I might have missed some secrets up, which would suck. And right, there we go. Oh, wait a minute, I recognize this stuff. Device of Destruction. They had another one over here. Interesting. Whoa, that just did half of my next level. Oh my gosh. That was all there was in this place? That's a shame. Okay. Um, then I definitely missed something else somewhere. Again, I'm not exactly aiming for 100%, but if I can get it, that'd be pretty cool. Like, I'm not aiming for it, but it'd be cool if I could get it. I know one of the secrets we saw was that artifact in the lava. I don't want to lose the stuff we have, so I'll probably stop by this tube here and sell, and then we're going to try that artifact in the lava, I think. See if I have to go through the lava to get to it. That is the lowest amount of stuff I've gotten in a while. Just have to find where it was. I don't really remember. I just know there was an artifact and some lava, which is not exactly descriptive for a place with a bunch of lava, but I know it's here. I didn't want to come in here. Oh, joy. I do like that every time they get hit, they're like, wait, hi, that's not how that's supposed to go. It's like, well, man, you attacked me first, so, like, there it is. Kind of wanted to have more health for this, but okay. Well, it's not from there. Not from there either. So there's got to be another way. I don't think that's the last secret, if I'm being honest. I have a feeling I missed some secrets, more than likely. However, that is a part of what I would like to try to get all of. Again, I'm not saying I'm going to get all the artifacts or 100% anything, but it would be nice if I could at least get all of as many artifacts as I can find, and we found this one, so I just need to figure out how to get to it. Um, I would think maybe a cave of some sort, but there's no door or anything. It looks like we come up from the bottom. Hold up. I see how it's... Okay, interesting. See that? The line is going over this direction. Yeah, there's something here. Interesting. Let's go back to El Machino real quickly to get health back. That's not what I want to do. And now water back. I don't need to sell yet. This one bloodstone's not going to give us a whole lot. I need to find the pot in the lava where it stopped. Okay. So it's all a part of that section over there. Yeah. Yeah, the whole thing just kind of... Okay. Somewhere over here. Gotta be a way over. Oh, I can zoom in and zoom out. Did not know that. Get some health back. Anybody got anything to say? I did destroy another doomsday device. Nope. Okay. I should talk to the this guy though. I guess I don't have enough artifacts. Oh yes, 226 is fascinating artifacts. 28 is what he wants. Okay. I should get to 27 after this. So you can see that it goes to that section and then ends. So the entrance has got to be around there somewhere. I'll explore a little bit of the bottom of the lava here, see what we can find. But it... Hmm, give me a sec, I gotta stretch a little. My leg's falling asleep. Hmm. Let me see. Oh, I can go back to my last location? How many streams are we in and I'm still figuring things out? Well, at least I'm learning something. Huh. I'm not seeing a way down over here. There's clearly something we're missing. Kinda wanna fill in the map of the bottom now. Huh. Yeah, I just don't know exactly where it goes at this point. Right? Like, not where it goes. I know where it goes. I don't know how to get to it. That's what I'm trying to figure out. We know exactly where it goes. We've been there. We just need to figure out how to get to it. The tunnel. I just don't know how to get to the tunnel. Like, I'm not there technically right now. Right? Like, I'm not low enough to get into the tunnel. The tunnel's like right below here. See, I would think it would have something to do with this. But there's like no way to do anything here. There's nothing here. Alright, I'm calling it. Time for the internet. Cult of Destruction, is that the name of the place I'm at? Temple of the Destroyer. Okay, Temple of the Destroyer. Hmm. What is this one called? Armory. Is this the, yeah, that's the Armory. Okay, so what does it say exactly? Drop straight down. Okay. But left before hitting the lava. That does a, Oh, come on. How did I never once touch this? Well, I'm ashamed of myself. Cake! Truth of the day. There's nothing like a good cake. Sometimes I'm a pie guy, but sometimes I'm a cake guy. Bring your good times and your laughter too. I'm gonna be honest, right? Recently I've been more of a cake guy, so. What are we at here? 95. I'm missing 5%. That's good enough for me, Chief. I don't think there's anything over there. We could check, I guess. Kinda doubt it, but we can check. Hey, what's up, Ben? It's full of molten minerals again, huh? I think we have to get across it this time. Good thing you're almost as cool as me now, then. Almost. Kinda did this before we were supposed to, so we didn't get that conversation at first, I guess. Oh no. No. Get me out of here. Oh, these things are, um, blocked, aren't they? Yeah, they're blocked. Okay. Um, alright then. I didn't see anything in there. I guess there could be something in there, but I kinda doubt it. Um, huh. Yeah, I don't really know where the 5% we're missing is going to be. I think kind of like the other place that we've been at where we kind of just had to leave. I think we're at the point where we might just have to say we've done our work and move out. We can always come back someday. Now, I guess we could head back to Yarrow now, right? Because we've now done this section. You know, making sure I do anything but talk to. I mean, I should probably talk to her soonish. Yeah, we could go a little more. It's like, I don't know, man. I like to just do all the things I can do first. In this place, we've got barely anything in, so we're in for a lot of searching here. Huh. Not finding any, jewels right now. Weird. Or enemies. I guess the jewels make sense because we've been to that part. The enemies is weird, though. They should have respawned. Ah, there we go. There's the enemies. Almost got my head crushed. Yo, dude, stop that. You're messing up my flow. Kind of felt like this was the place that should come after the Temple of Destroyer's second part, but the stuff that we are getting here seems to be costing less, so maybe it's not the way that's supposed to go. Oh, a door. Where's this go? Swim, swim, sway. Okay, so it does count as a... I figured it was probably a cave. So we're doing a swimming cave. Oh no. A water-based cave. Fun. I was going to try to say fantastic, and then my mind also, for some reason, decided to say fun, so it was going to be fantastic. Which is not exactly the intention I was going for, but whatever. If it was me, I would 100% hide a secret. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a surprise. What do you got? Amigo figurine. I wonder what that's referencing. Only those highly revered among the temple priests were allowed to lend their visage to the ancient craftsmen and holy sculptures. This, glorious action figure must indeed represent a truly worshipped and supreme being. Warning, choking hazard, figurine contains a certain air of pompousness. Kinda looks like Rusty, actually. Um, at least the statues we've seen of him. Oh, hey, look, Jim. A little bit faster if I do this, which is nice. There's probably, and by probably, I mean definitely some more stuff to get. It doesn't do any damage, so I'm not hurting it, unfortunately. Now I have to swim upwards while avoiding these guys, but fun. Ooh, a little cave. Little cave inside of a cave. Very nice, very nice. Nothing like a little bit of spikes and explosives to make your day. Why do I keep feeling like Hollow Knight all over again? Ugh. Alright, I can't help but feel like I might have missed something. And it's looking like the game agrees. So we got one cog, we got the rare mineral, and we got an artifact. But we missed something. And I'm not one to leave a cave lying, so let's see what we can find here. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that armor. It saved me a few times. I wish it didn't take 30 seconds to recharge. 30 seconds is a bit of an insane recharge time when everything else is a lot shorter. Ow. See, I don't find any secrets in this section. There it is. See it? I can't do anything in here, so I'm gonna need one of these guys' help. But can those things move? There we go. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, there it goes. I figured there was only one other secret. Alright, I have enough cogs to get the swing faster thing next. So when we head back to town, I'll grab that. And ow. Oh, they do have health. Interesting. I wondered. Okay. Not too shabby if I do say so myself. Okay. We got an enemy down here. And down here. Ow. Stop it. You're ruining everything. You're making me drop too fast. Okay. I'll have to come in from above now. I think there might have been a way to do it from this section before, but those guys made sure that wasn't going to happen. Oh, I see. That's what's causing the issues there. Okay. It's kind of hard to see in this area, which is probably a part of the point. It's even harder to see when you're playing like I am. Let me quick guys, I'm going to change my positioning again. Grab a quick drink because I haven't drank enough. Do a double check on my Twitch. Alright, and we're good to go. I'm just gonna blow this guy up. It'll make my life easier. Whoa. So we're at, how close are we? Ooh, we're getting pretty close to that level up. And we can start getting, I think we're probably close to getting maxed on everything else at this point. So we're getting pretty close. Oh, right. Didn't I literally just fall for that a second ago? My gosh, man. Some guys never learn. I am one such guy. Slowly but surely, we're making it. These enemies do give less experience too compared to the mages. So maybe that was the area we were supposed to go to second. Which is kind of weird because Yarrow's area is more it's tougher with the blocks. The material is tougher. Okay, if I can't, it's just a unbreakable block section. Got it. How are we doing on space? We're gonna have to leave soon. There's a tube to our bottom right, so if we head down that way, we should be able to get out of here and get back here easily enough. I want to grab these things real quick. Oh, we're full. Um, okay. Use resources. This is 11. Filled with, well, how much alone? 7? Okay, we're better off leaving it there and then grabbing it on a return trip. But it should stay. Yo, I got money. By money, I mean I have gems that I need you to trade for money, but close enough. Words are useless anyway. Wow, that is not as much as I would have liked. I guess I could upgrade this. Yeah, probably one more upgrade, and then it'll be maxed out. That'll be nice. What's this do? Gives instant cash when you collect low-value resources. The lower the value, the more money you gain. Does nothing for resources above value 7. That's alright. I prefer this, but I might grab that later. Let's also see what we get from this guy. Oh, splendid! You found 28 with fascinating artifacts already. To show my appreciation, I shall hand you a blueprint for my stack. 42. He's not going to give us another one until we have all the artifacts. Okay. That's kind of rough. What is that? That's, we're only two over half, right? So it's like, I guess it's only 14 at this point, though, isn't it? Because, like, we have 28 for, yeah, it's only 14, so I guess it's not that bad, actually. What's the new one that he got us? Regenerates life when in water pool. That's pretty neat. I don't know if it's what I don't know if I'll aim to get 5 cogs for it, but it's neat. I think I'd rather get the Hobo King one. I think I have all of the pickaxe ones activated. Understandable. Okay, we'll head out then. Back to where we were, please. Oh yeah, this is the wrong, no, well, right direction. I need to get back up. Wait, this isn't right. Where's my up? Wait, what? Why can't I? What? How did I get here? Who am I? Who am I and how did I get here? Oh wait, I know how I got here. Wait, how do I get out of here then? Oh no. Um, okay, so we're gonna have to go back up to this one real quick. Because I made a path through the ones that grow back like the genius I am. Hey, you got rid of my trampoline. Hey, I leveled up. Now I can see how much money it's going to cost me to buy all the other upgrades. Not at max level yet, though, so there might be more before we can fully upgrade. You never know. Ah, there's the silver. Okay, there we go. Now I have a way out that was not made out of the stuff that comes back. No! Well, I've been destroyed a lot of that myself anyway, I guess. Okay. Could be something over there. Might as well go back up and check, I guess. Ooh, okay, so I need to come down the other side over here. Oh, I could just have them do it for me. That does in fact work too. Just use the bomb on that. Ow, I'm taking some damage. My gosh. I might need to stop back by town. I'm right near a tube anyway, so let's just do that. I don't want to sell anything, I just oh, sorry, I lost my voice a second. Pardon me. Uh yeah, I don't want to buy any I don't want to sell anything quite yet. I have a feeling we don't want to touch these things. Oh, there's acid over here. Yeah. Are you a Shiner? Are you a friendly Shiner? Hey, how did you make it all the way down here? I'm sorry, but my pipe's bagging above. Okay, but it's not really safe down here. You should try to find a better place to hang around. Bagalog. Alright, alright. One of the more traditional ones, I take it. Yeah, I can't get back up to my current position. That's kind of unfortunate. Alright. Ow. Yep, like I thought, that hurt. There we go. The moon juice. So there's moon juice over here, as well as what seems to be acid. This is the section I need to be coming down from. Hmm. But how do I get over to it? Bizarre. Not to mention there was more over to the left, too, so now I'm like, well, what's over there? You know, I'm just like, well, what's over on the left side then? What's over here? I think Euro might be my least favorite map we've been to so far. I really don't like this place. Like, at least with the other places, I could find different ways up, and it wasn't always like, oh, you didn't destroy the right thing, so now you can't, like, so now it's gonna respawn or something like that. Like, I don't know, I just, yeah. And we need to be able to get up somehow, and I don't know how we're supposed to get up to that section, because, like, we can't fly up to it. Uh, if I go further down, I might not be able to get back up, because that's just how this area works, and it blocks you in. Like, I have an idea on how I could do it, but I'd need, but I don't think it'll work. Like, maybe it was going to the side of the tube, but I kind of doubt it. I don't think the tube had anything right to go to, but whatever, I can check, I guess. I think I can get back over to the tube. Yeah, I don't think there's any, I didn't think there was. There's, like, you can go a little left to there, but, like, little left to, a little more left that direction, but, like, it's not taking you anywhere. Yeah, I don't know, man. Seems to me like we gotta do it from that area, but like, how do you go from the bottom to the... It might be a roundabout way, to be fair. You might have to go down to go up. One of those, like, they all wrap around things. Like, one other idea that we could try, but I really don't think it'll work. Because it's based on, how fast you can use the explosive. Well, you know what? It worked. Should it have worked is a good question, and I don't have an answer for. But I mean, it did work, and I'm going to take that as a sign to keep going. I don't want to go down yet, so we'll just have to find our way up. Oh yeah, this one was empty, so I need to go here. Gems like that, thank you. Ow. So when these purple things explode, they hurt. I mean, I guess that makes some sense. Exploding things usually hurt, to be fair. I truly do have a feeling that this is the backwards way of doing this section. Most of the game, it wants you to go down into these kinds of areas. And you know something, though? I don't rightly care what it wants. If I can make it work this way, I'm gonna make it work this way. Alright. The best part is, you can do this without the jetpack as well. All you actually need for this one, the jetpack's helping me, but all I really needed for this would be the grappling hook and the bomb. Ow. Speaking of bombs, ow. That one's not gonna work because it doesn't lead anywhere, but this one will. Interesting. Is this gonna lead us over to that cave? Because, like, it's made the same way. Got the Shinos stuff. They're called Shinos, right? I'm not misremembering the name. So those things can blow up those, and they can be hit with this. Ow. Give me that fire, please. Although I could really use health. Do I need another one of you? I don't know. No. Yeah, I need to come from the other side for this one. But this is a nice, like, little reprieve. Wow, 80? Something about 80 is nuts. Okay. I can dig the rest of this one myself. Thank you very much. Tornadoes do like their explosives, don't they? The cog up there. Looks like we need to come up from below or something like that. Hmm. Okay, I see what I need to do. Oh, I know what I need to do. I'm dumb. Forgot you can use the bombs from below. That's on me. I forgot you could use them from not that you can use them from below, but I forgot you could use the bombs in water because it does count as standing. So there we go. One cog. Okay, where do I get? Ow. Where do I get the explosives for this one from? I wonder. Yeah, okay. So that's gonna be the end of that cave, and that's definitely gonna take us over there. You know something? We're over here. Let's just talk to her. Let me finish up this cave, and we'll just talk to Rosie while we're here. And then we can continue going downward. I have a feeling you're supposed to go through this cave, the right side, and to this section, and then go down. So we need to find a place with, oh, not. That'll work too. So that's how you're supposed to do that, so you don't have to, you know, wham your head over and over again. Now the question is, how do we get... Okay, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing a possibility. How far do these things go? Huh. Wow, all the way over. I thought I might have to get rid of the dig spots, but nope. Alright, well, since we're here, Bagabag. I dream of rushing the mind. Stabby, stabby, left and right. Alright. And left. Stabby, stab, stab. And back. Yes, I didn't find any trace of Buster, though. But we did find out that there are more Doomsday devices out there. Of course, he's too smart to put all his eggs in one basket. This just won't do. You have to find all of them. None of us are safe until you do. See, I already know where they are. I felt it so clearly, the power flowing to them. One is in the temple you found me in. The second one is in that weird underground jungle we passed on the way down here. Lastly, there is another one inside the Eastern Temple. Alright, let's go break those devices then. The mines are huge, with lots of secrets and dangers. Might be a straight path ain't the best. This jet engine I found will make it easier for us to explore. Yeah, we can go all over the place, digging up secrets and gearing up for destruction. Come on, let's go. There's only one we've missed. We did one before we even were supposed to. Hence, woo, random destruction. Ah, that was a good time. Alright, level 15. Did you feel that quake after we destroyed the device? Yes, I had some trouble calming my kin. They got all riled up by the shaking. I haven't done a head count yet. I just hope they're all still here. There's still one device left out there that needs taken care of. Well, I'll be a lot safer once all of those destructive things are done for. I need to sell stuff anyway, so heading back to El Machino was a good idea. Here you go, bud. Anyone who wants to talk while we're here? Well, sure has changed that with a young bot. This Rockweed taking over parts of the mine with bots building rockets to escape the planet. I just keep selling my upgrade cars like I've always done. I guess the future's for you youngins to create. These here shakes just keep getting worse. I can feel all four of my knees knocking. I'm thinking we might all need to skedaddle on that there rocket long before soon. I don't rightly like the thought of the wide open sky all around me. But then again, if the whole planet's going to pieces, what choice do I have? Guess I'll finally be forced to get out of my comfort zone after all, partner. Alright, I'm not seeing anything there. Ah, you have something to say. Oh yes, you found 28, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Usually it would take eons for the Earth to change its geological structure. These new quakes could change the layout of the land in a matter of decades. We'll soon have these fakes sorted out. What if the ground cracks completely? Then my math would be completely useless. Outrageous! What are you? Never mind. Oh. I got some fantastic new upgrades available for you. Very high-tech stuff. What do you want to do? Alright, now we can upgrade these things too. Wait, that's a whole lot of money. I just noticed how much this is. Oh my gosh. Um, well, the lamp is cheap. How much lamp upgrades do we have? Is it just the one left? I mean, fully upgrading the lamp's kind of pointless in the essence of, like, it doesn't go below 50% anyway, but I guess it could be useful. Anything... I can grab the extra armor. Jackhammer. Let's see, bombs can go farther. Bombs going farther might not be bad. I would like to take more damage. And yeah, that maxed it out. Nice. What's this? When you first take lethal damage, instead of getting full HP. Oh, that is sweet. I think we might save up 5 for that one. That one's nice. Especially since I take a lot of damage. We've discovered more quake-making devices down the mines. Oh, come on. I just can't catch a break here, now can I? Hey, I just wanted a nice cushy job that didn't involve digging in that dirty mine. If you get disabled those devices, I might have to evacuate the whole city. You have any idea how much that's going to cost? Hey, at least bring up the valuables while you're down there, will you? Yeah, that's what we should be worried about. Alright, well, I don't need to go through that again, so let's head back here. Yo still has a lot of secrets for us to find. I did grab the swing faster, right? If I remember correctly? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Alright, now I can head downward. I was always going to take care of these devices anyway. I just, there we go. Needed to, I just wanted to talk to Rosie while we were nearby. Oh, let me see. I got distracted for a second there. Let me see here. Ooh, money. Gotta be careful going down in this place, because again, could be hard to get back up. Ow. Man, that stuff just hurts in general. I hate it. That Boinking kind of sounds like a Ratchet and Clank kind of thing. Alright, there we go. Oh, there's another transport tube nearby. Very nice, very nice. Curious if there's anything over here. Kind of place I consider putting a secret, but it doesn't look like it. Looks like it's just another way to go. About gems? At least I'm doing what the mayor asked. Getting him that stuff. Blow the acrid swamp. Alright, looks like I need to find a way back up. Easy enough. Alright. Golly gee. I really don't like this place. Uh, I just had to save this spot for last. I didn't even do this on purpose. I honestly didn't even realize how much I disliked this place. So, like, this wasn't like, oh, Decknuff 47's avoiding what he doesn't want to do. No, this was just Decknuff 47 not even knowing what he was avoiding. Which, to be fair, sounds much more like myself. I gotta change up positions again. Sorry, I've been doing this so much. My leg is not agreeing with me today. I'm sorry about that, guys. Give me a sec. I'll grab a drink while I'm doing it, though. I wonder what the last blueprint the guy will be. How many, blueprint abilities do we have left? Alright, that's one. Uh, no, that's not even a blueprint ability, actually. That's just two. Let's see. There's one on the jetpack. And then these two are probably from brothers if we can find them. Like these two are. So I guess his last one's the jetpack? I suppose that makes sense. I wonder what it is. I could check, but I'd rather just be surprised, personally. I like being surprised. Alright, took care of that guy. I missed what this one was called. The name can sometimes be useful, so I'm gonna go and get it. Leaky Lodge, so we're just gonna have to dodge a lot of leaking, things. Or maybe use it to our advantage. Got it. Good thing I have plenty of health. Alright. Good to know they're not immune to rock. Not that that was ever really a thought process of mine. But hey, in case anyone was curious, they're not. This feels like a place where you would put a secret, but I guess I'm wrong. Wait, where do I want to be? Not there. I did not take out any of my stuff, I don't think. It just said you've been scrapped and you'll be assembled at the checkpoint. So I don't think I lost anything, at least. Alright, that's a plus at least. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Ow. Ow. I'm really good at dodging these things. It's amazing how good at it I am. Okay, so I could have been on either side. Basically, I needed to be anywhere but where I stood. Noted. Hmm. Doesn't take me away from that upgrade cog I saw. Which makes me think there's another way over in that direction. Actually, I think I had a bloodstone, so I might have lost something. Oh, but it might have been because it was a checkpoint and I got a bloodstone from that thing. I wish I could check the map of this area. Can you do that? No. Definitely missing a secret so far, because we haven't really found any extra stuff. And there's like 100% extra stuff in here to find. Haven't been in a cave yet that didn't have something secretive in it. Oh, there was water in here. Wonderful. Run for the hills! Okay, that's not rare material, so that's not gonna count. Only rare material counts as secretive stuff. Wait, don't go that direction, you... Well, okay. Each his own, I guess. Now, that might count. And this is definitely going the long way around to get you to that upgrade cog, I think. Why do it like this? Hmm. Weird setup choice. But okay. Probably missed something in there, right? Like, almost assuredly. I'll get these guys out of here and be like, hey, you guys hiding anything from me? Goodness gracious. I'm almost going to be scrapped. Ah, I turned around at the last second as I shot. Dag blasted all. Okay. Not ideal. Okay, I see what we're doing here. I really don't think that upgrade cog's the last thing here, though. I'm pretty sure I've missed something. Oh, that there's something else around here. The problem is I'm at such low health now, I can't really explore around without it being dangerous. Yeah, I knew it. Um, well, at least we made it through. Let's head back to town and sell some stuff, and then we can go back into that cave. Wow, that was barely any money. I am kind of ashamed. I could hold on. Let's just max out the lamp. Look, you see weak parts of walls when shining on them. You don't need no education and no thought control. Just look at a wall. That could be good. And build too many walls and not enough bridges. I guess that could be okay. I'm gonna save up 2 more cogs for the revive thing because I could use it. With my playstyle anyway. But gonna say if you come in from behind, you have to go through the whole thing. Ah, dag blasted. All right, round two. Because I definitely missed something. But where I missed something, now that I don't know. Maybe here actually, because I never checked what we got after we broke this. And also, why would you run after it? What, like, there's no point. You don't need to be over there in time for anything. Might as well just see what's around, what's hanging out, which at the moment it's Dot. See, I feel like personally, I would put a secret where you have to do the secret before you do the stone. So like, the blocks we knock down, I would have a secret be around where you have to find it before you knock one of the stones down. Just to make people mad. No, just because that's how a lot of other games have done it. I wouldn't actually want to find something like that, but that's how I would expect it to be done. Maybe it's a little long to say that's how I would do it, but it's definitely how I would expect people to do it. Okay, that wasn't the last thing, but there was something I missed. So at least we found one thing. I feel this is probably an artifact here, personally. Most of these caves have had an artifact in them. Not all of them, mind you, but most of them. No, don't be under it. Don't be under it, you fool. Phew. That almost hurt a lot. Thankfully, I'm not that dumb. Please don't flash back to the moment ago where I stood underneath the only thing that was going to kill me, because that really doesn't help disprove the whole not that dumb statement. Future Deccan 47, you better not do that either for anything, okay? Okay. Alright. So, I'm missing something still, and where should I look for it? Well, I didn't really look up here all that much, so if was thinking about this logically, it should be up here somewhere, or maybe not should, it could be up here somewhere, because I didn't look up here much. Of course, I also just made it through without finding it, so it could have been down instead. Uh, Alright. I just the water bottle. Oh well, fine. Okay. Um, it could be here. I really did check these last time, or at least I tried to, but maybe I missed something. So it really could be here, but I 100% think it's somewhere else. What? Ugh, I'm almost dead again. Well, at least I only would lose out on a little bit. I still get hit there. My armor went off and stopped. How did he still hit? I guess he shot more than one spike, and that's how. Okay, so I'm going to become not living if I get hit like twice. So better be careful. I'm good at that. An expert at it, really. This is what, leaky something? Uh, yellow, leaky, secret. Out of the acid before you get yourself trapped. That means I have to get all that stuff again, right? Yep. Yeah, boy. Should have just left, you idiot. Hmm. Wait a minute. What? Wait, hold up. What's that? Now hold on a second. What's that? Wait a minute. What's that? Wait. What? Hold up. Wait. But what? But what's that? But what's that? What's this? Where'd this go? If I die, I go back to the start. It's fine. Whatever. I don't care. I need to figure out where this thing is. I also don't remember where that one thing that I got was, so, that's gonna be fun to find again. I have to scour this whole place to figure out what I missed the first time. Yeah! Hmm. Okay. Well, there's gotta be something somewhere that not that opens that section, and that's gotta be a part of what I'm missing. Doesn't seem to be what's being described on the internet, though, so I might be missing two things, then? Three, if you have the thing I found last time and did need to re-find again, which I think I just found one thing. Okay. What? I have my armor up. Why is the armor not working? Sometimes the armor just doesn't want to work for some unknown reason. Okay. I cannot, for the life of me, find this thing. Even though I have literal internet help, I do not know where this thing is. Okay. Fine. But first I need to lose my health so I have it back. Because I don't want to go through this with less health than max. Don't worry, all that was missed was me being dumb. You'd think, somehow, by now, I wouldn't be this silly. But no, he can't remember that. Simplest thing. Radiant Orchid. Having constantly soaked up contaminated slush from battered pipes, the yarrow flora has mutated. Some nocturnal creatures have had a hard time adapting to this ruptured circadian rhythm. Great gift when you're just starting carbon dating. See if we can't grab the other thing real quick. I think it was up here. I want to say it was just up here and like digging base. Yeah, there it is. I see it. Thanks, bud. Still not done. Okay, I'm a level with you guys. I thought that would be it. Okay, yeah, I guessed as much in the past, and I was right, but I didn't listen to past me. Future me said that it would be fine, and that it was just that thing. No. Ow. Wow, I stood in the wrong place. What are the odds? Extremely high, because I do it all the time. Go into the poison for me, please. I figured I'd miss something in this area, and, from what I understand, I did. So, question, do these things come back too? No. Then I know what I'm going to do. There it is. See it? Figured that was it. Well, I can't really complain too much because another upgrade cog is very useful since I need 5 for the upgrade I clearly do need because I keep dying. If I hurry this up, I might not even have to deal with those other snails. I'm out, peace. Okay. We still have plenty of room to grab stuff, so don't have to worry about that. Alright. Paranoia, thy name is Digger47 now. Like, man, I'm so worried I'm gonna miss something. You know something that's very nice? Not having to worry about, how my lantern is doing. I will admit, I do like that. New enemy? Floaty enemy. Ooh, hate that guy. Okay, less of an enemy, more of a bomb. Got it. Didn't mean to hit that, but I did. Better to take that thing out at a distance. So, whoa! Chain reaction is just not stopping. Okay, I took us far down. Alright, hopefully I didn't miss out on too much, goodies. Alright, so hitting it like that does do it, and the poison doesn't get rid of the gems, but I didn't think it would. Bumping into it's also going to do it, isn't it? Yeah. And that thing's gonna fall. Oh boy. I don't want to see where the chain reaction leads before I head back up, because I desperately need to head back up. Because we've missed some stuff. For sure. Ow. How did I mess that up so badly? Ah, the extra range is so nice to have. On the water gun, water blaster bomb thingy, but also on the on the hook shot. Ooh, gems up there. Alright, maybe we should try to just go down from this direction instead then. Thankfully, with the jetpack, what is it called again? The double cyclone right now. I don't remember what it was called, but anyway, that thing. We don't have to worry quite as much about setting things up right. Oh, that's bad. Ooh, an artifact. Oh, wow, we're at 33% of the stuff found. Daggum. I'm just gonna get rid of that. I should be safe over here. Alright. How do I get to that artifact? Probably a secret. How do I do this? Probably a secret. Yeah, definitely. That isn't gonna, like, do anything. I mean, make my life harder, but, like, not especially. There was a cave a little further down, too. But I really want to figure out how to get into there. I can't quite see inside. It doesn't look like we can get in. So however we get in there, it's a secret path for sure because it doesn't look like you can just make your way in there like by taking out something. Yeah, I figured that would happen. So I'm gonna kind of just explore a little over here, see if I can't. This looks like something. It says not something. If it's not down, it's up. Means I gotta get back up. Oh, great. Thanks, Chief. This. Oh, hey, my range is not long enough. Nice. Let me give it a view, please. This is close to where the secret is, right? Because that's, yeah. Yeah, if it's not down, it's up. So I gotta go back up then. I don't think that's gonna do it. Aha! It probably was behind where the boulders were. That's probably why you had to get rid of them. Sacred documentation. Moving images that define the future of pop culture for generations. The hardest plots of life can all be solved with a shower. Uh-huh. Just a bit of a subtraction. Oh, there we go. We only have 12 artifacts remaining. Not bad, actually. Get into that cave next. Well, no. Is there a transport tube around these parts? Because I need to head back. It's not wise to do the cave on the little amount of, yeah, of space I have left. If we can't find a transport tube nearby first. I'm not seeing one on the mini-map, which is where it would show up. Okay. We'll just have to come back down then. Oh, trying to avoid that. Not too big of a chain reaction, though. We're good. We'll go back, and we'll just come back here, I guess, the other way. Shut up and give me my money. Shut up and take my money. Alright, we're at a 70% bonus. Pretty nice. I'm pretty sure we can probably get up to 100% bonus, and that's probably max level, which I think would be level 20. So that's my guess. I think we'll grab the, just to get it out of the way, we'll grab the backpack. Really? We're not done with it yet. Interesting. Recircle of life. Now it's at the point where everything else is. Okay. What do I want next? I mean, honestly, jetpack, but we're not gonna get the jet engine money, so maybe extra water, or maybe the pressure bomb. All right. Well, what's the new thing over here? Let's give Stowe a bit of health by discarding resources. Discarding gems restores more health than all. I don't really like that. I think instead, I want one more cog, and then we can grab what I want, I think. Yeah, that seems right. Okay. Alright. Waves down we go. That's a bit of a path carved, at least. Alright, hodgepodge hang. Ooh, an artifact. That makes it 11 to look for. Oh no. Alright, that's not ideal. That's not ideal. Nope, none of this is exactly what we want. Nothing over that direction. Uh-oh. Fine, I can get my energy back hanging underneath like I'm Spider-Man. Feels like there's something that was missed over there, almost assuredly. Hmm, that can't be good. I think you kind of have to hit them eventually. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe it is actually a good thing. Or maybe I'm crazy. Actually, there's not really a maybe about that one. Alright, I see that we need to come down and around for that. So, logic dictates. Scented candle. The prominent shape of a capless skull, emanating an aroma of fear, imminent destruction, and... Is that vanilla? The urge to destroy is also a creative urge. Yeah, I was pretty sure that wasn't going to be it. We really didn't get much out of anything out of this, if that was. We did get an upgrade cog, which I do need, mind you, so that's not exactly gonna be a complaint of mine. Oh yeah, I got rid of that one. That's wonderful. I love that part where I made this harder on myself. That was my personal favorite part. Yeah, the only problem is there's so much to look at here that, like, finding it is gonna be rough, because this place is very open. Okay, I'm not seeing anything down there. It could be something down there. But that just as easily could just be death. So let's... No. Phew. Increased range on the hook shot for the win. So if I grab these underneath, they don't destroy. Interesting. Oh, what's this? Oh, that was actually it. Okay, so cog, artifact, and gem. I guess that makes sense. I almost fell to my doom because I wasn't holding the button. I mean, I was, but it didn't count it. Alright. Oh, whoops. Well, oopsie. That was not done on purpose. Whatever. Look, man, you do not, I repeat, do not want to shoot out your spikes. I mean, I tried to warn the man. I tell you that he was gonna live if he accepted the warning. But no, he couldn't do that, could he? Don't do it. He did it. Well, sometimes you're not just. I was gonna say sometimes you're just not fast enough, and I almost displayed. I almost displayed that. Ooh, I should take my own advice sometime and try to be faster, and also maybe not run headfirst into death. That could also be a good choice. How are we doing on secrets? Ooh, almost halfway through the secrets, and yeah, nice. That, if you ask me, must is good progress. I feel like there could be something up there. That, I can get back up here. That way I can just walk through it without having to worry. Well, I was semi-right. Don't you dare, buddy. He dared, buddy. Oh, great. Here comes the chain reaction I was trying to avoid. Okay. That could have been worse, admittedly. Um, I want to break through a way that I can redo, at least. Wow, what fun. Oh, I get it. This is... I have to use these things. You guys, keep it up. Ow, 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 geez, oh, gosh, oh, goodness. Well, that happened. Excuse me, buddy. You wouldn't happen to have any squids you could throw at me? I don't know what they are, actually, to be honest, but whatever. Okay, maybe you just blast me again. It seemed to work last time. Come on, dude. It's okay. You can do it. I believe. That... whatever, we'll just take that. The diamond. Ah! You can stop hitting me now. I don't need you to hit me anymore. That time has long since passed, thank you. I guess it hasn't long since passed. It passed like 2 seconds ago, but it has passed, and that's what's important. Oh, another cave. Neato. Getting some good stuff out of this. Ow. Well, that worked, I guess. Could use some water. Anybody got any water around? Ow. Should I risk going into this right now? I mean, I only have, room for 3 more things right now, so I'm not sure it's a good plan. I think we need to find a new tube. We really need to find a new tube first. I think that's gonna be the next goal, and then we can try that thing out after we've sold some stuff. Oh, I have to get rid of this one. Oop. Diamond! Nice. We can carry almost a max amount of things. We're getting close. We have one more upgrade. Ah, gum, where is this? There it is. I was gonna say, what's this new transport tube? It's gotta be close by at this point. How close are we to the... Not even. Okay. Wait. Can't blame a guy for trying, for checking. Take this stuff so I can go into that cave. Probably gonna need to do an actual stretch break soonish. I want... I did. I look into, what else do I want? Eye for Weakness doesn't seem bad. Hobo King's alright. I think Eye for Weakness might be better. What was the other things I've done? There's, there's some okay ones. Anybody want to chat? Alright, now you go back up and check out that other cave. You know, usually I'm mad at people breaking blocks like that I don't want them to break, but in this circumstance, it worked out better. So, mushy mushy snaggery. Okay. They're like 100% gonna put a secret underneath a mushroom somewhere in here. I can feel it. Alright. Ow. So that's what we're going to be doing here, huh? Dealing with bouncy mushrooms in all of the worst places. Noted. Why was that diamond just sitting out there in the middle of the open field? Feels like a red herring of the... Oh gosh, pardon me guys. Sorry. Didn't get enough sleep a few nights ago, and then I've been getting enough sleep since then, but I've been really tired these like past week or so for some reason. I don't know why. I've been oversleeping because of it, so trying to fix that problem. Alright. I feel like I've definitely missed something, but that's okay. We're just getting the lay of the land on this one. There's something over there. They might want you to use the purple things for it, but I can just get over here, so I might as well do that. And hey, bowl of cereal. Once the most important meal of the day, now the dried remains of the lost world. History will be kind to me, for I intend to eat it. Alright, let me check on Twitch, because it's been a minute. Alright, yep, we're doing good. Alright. I'm gonna say, yeah, I was gonna say, there's usually a thing you get at the end of it, so... That might be it, and it was. Wait, actually go back in there. I need this for the health. That standing in water to get health back thing is looking better and better by the minute. Ugh. Alright. Get back to the pneumatic tube. Transport tube, but yeah, whatever. Okay. Well, we have a ways downwards to go. Oh, I have to go up and around for that. How are we doing on secrets? 56% of the secrets discovered. Very, very nice. I could just do this. Kind of works out better, I feel like. Although, there might be something up there. Well, we've done this before. Why not do it again? If it works once, it'll work again with any luck. Okay. Guy decided life wasn't worth living, I guess. Kind of a weird choice. I'd recommend not going that path. Personal opinion. There's a gem over there that I never got. Oh, I see. There's not one right here. So I'm gonna have to bomb. Bomb. Have to bomb. Oh, I see. This is how you're supposed to do it. It's supposed to be this thing here, and then you go down, right? Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to get through here. Alright. Ironically, it doesn't count as a secret, actually. But it does give you some good gems. Let's head back up there and, get that opening. Don't mind me, buddy, I'm just coming through. Be minded. Yes, no one ever listened to me when I say don't mind me. Come on. Okay. Well, that's been done. I guess we can go downwards now. What am I looking at here? Poison of some sort. Ah, the new bats just dropped. Got it. They're acid bats. More like acid fireflies, admittedly, but still. If I go down this way, I can also get a little bit more jewels. May as well. Give me that. And then there was a cave, right? Yeah, cave it up. I'll take it. I need some of everything. So we're gonna need to find a thing and break it. But it's going to release a lot of little friends. Alright, looks like there's a way over there. I don't quite have enough range. Huh. Excuse me, buddy. Do you follow me? No, you just go up and down. That makes you less useful. Not up and down, left and right. Still makes you less useful. Do any of you go over here? Because I could really use a hand over here. It's interesting, because we can go, over this direction. Yeah, see, I need... It might work. Like, I gotta hit it. Nah, I wasn't close enough. There's something up there. I think that's gonna be the way to do things. But I don't know how to get over to it. Because that's gonna lead to this, I think. This is just one step of the thing. For sure. So I'll reload that in so that this has like all of its stuff again. If we had a fully upgraded thing, we could probably do this, but we don't. So there's gotta be another way. I feel like they wouldn't make you do it that way. Wait, does he go all the way over? Oh my goodness, he goes all the way over and you can knock him up, can't you? I see how it works. Okay. You need to keep that one alive, knock him all the way over. That's got it. I got it. That's a lot of experience that I'm getting for bumping my head into the enemies. Ah, okay, I got it. It's not gonna be easy, mind you, because if I hit any of these guys once it's time to go, I'm in trouble. Yeah, because he's gonna go all the way over. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Alright, I gotta play this thing smart. It's not my strong suit, but it's the suit I've gotta play. Where did he go? Where did my friend go? Did he despawn? Oh, come on, tell me he doesn't despawn. Do I have to keep up with him? Because I need him to go all the way over to here. Actually, he might not. Is he not gonna walk? That might not work. If he's on, like, right here. If I get him here, does this reach? No. If he's not gonna even reach. Huh. In that case... Yeah, see, that's just straight. Huh. Ow. Okay, we're getting out of here. Alright. Again, I could always get the range up on my thing, and that would solve this problem, but I feel like there's another way to go about this. So where is this guy's range at? He's right here, so he's going to go... And I think he will be underneath the thing I need him to be at. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he will be. I can try again, but I don't think this is going to work. I think that guy is not going to actually work. Apparently, I do, however, need to keep him on screen, so that's good to know. While he's alive, yeah, if he goes over here, he does go all the way out. It might work. I kind of don't think it's going to, but this might work. I'm pretty sure it's not going to, but on the extremely off chance it does. Ow. I want to try it out just to see if it'll work. If this doesn't work, I guess I'll have to look this one up too. Yeah, I didn't reach. I didn't think he would, because these two things are in the way. There's no way to get him to a position where he can reach, because he's just going to bounce back and forth. There's no one that goes into the position that you need them to be in. If I hit these guys at an angle, I really can't hit these guys at an angle. Like, if I could, that'd be great, but I really can't. Whoa, hold up. What was up with that one? Hold up, what was up with that one? Why was that one following me? Where did that one come from? Why didn't I notice he was following me until it was too late? Oh, I'm dumb. I see it. Right idea, wrong little guy. Still life, still hope. Would you say that this painting is emotions processed through a moment of creative thought, or that it's fine? Either way, a world without art would be a pale and pitiful place to live. The earth without art is just eh. And that was the last thing I was looking thought, though. Right idea, wrong guy. Well, story of my life. I did get a level up off of this, though, I think. So, I mean, what you gonna do, right? Okay. Ugh. Do I need to head back yet? No, we have full health. We have about half of our uh, inventory left, so we're good. These guys won't chase after me, so I don't have to worry quite as much as I do about the back. He said before having to worry a lot because he messed up. Uh, it's kind of okay. So they can move around randomly. I don't know what causes them to move around really. I've got nothing. All right. Sorry guys, got quiet because I was trying to think of something, but don't worry about it. I'll try to not think about things. Wait, that sounded wrong. I'll try to not be as quiet while thinking about things. Yeah, that's better. I should probably still try to think about things. Not thinking could end in disastrous results, as we've already learned. That's not going to really help us. Oop, try going down this way instead, then. Okay, I was wanted to use my attack and not my face, but whatever. Face it is. Ow. Got some gems first. Like me, some good old gems. Yeah, the things that explode are basically the bombs for this area. Shocking, I'm sure. And then we have these little guys, which are the bats of the area. And these guys, I don't actually know what they count as, to be honest. Are they the mages of the area, I guess? Because they do give the more experience. Yeah, I guess they're the mages of the area. But I think you could also count the things that shoot at you, the homing squid things could be the mages. I'm really hoping that poison would take them out. It did not. Meteor rock, nice. Now we're getting into the expensive stuff. Not enough space. You've got to be kidding me. Well, that's just great. Um, well, I'm gonna crack this open anyway and see what's in it. So there's two things here for me to grab. We've gone a good distance, but if I go any further, I might find more stuff to grab. So we'll portal a pardon out of here. Oh, there's something quite crazy happening down there. All right, now we'll portal a pardon out of here, and I'll grab a drink. This time around, we should get some good stuff. We have a 75 bonus, so we're definitely going to make a good amount of money off of this. Yeesh, that's some money right there. I'll tell you what. Alright, what do I want? Because I've got enough for... You know what? I know what I want. Save. Because we're only 500 away from this. Which is probably its final level up. So... Nothing for me now, right now, Mr. Upgrade Man. But I will return soonish. I much prefer this section of yo, because it's very much like the other areas we've been in. Oh, what in the world? Yeah, that was a little bizarre. Ow. What are we at here? We're getting back down. At least I'm going down the other side this time so I can check out some other things. I need to get back to where I was, though, because there were... Yeah, there we go. There's some good stuff to collect there, was what I was going to say. And there was. It was still there. Benefit of the thing sticking around. Hey, get over here. There we go. Yeah, we should be able to make enough money without any real issue, I think. Ow. Living might be a problem, but beyond the whole, life problem, we should be good. Oh, there's the next tube. I figured it wasn't too far away from where we were, but I also figured it was far enough away to be a problem. And I was right on both counts. At least it seems like it. Alright, that was the dead end. Got this. These guys have been busy. Come on down. Alright. Alright, the next tube should be close by. I'm assuming I have to go through this thing to get to it, though. Aeronaut Station. Alright. Doing things. Alright. Make sure you have the jetpack, fair. Jet engine is what it's called. It's just a jetpack, though, guys. Do you mind if I call it a jetpack? Because it's literally just a jetpack. Like, I did almost run over there, and that would have been death. Alright. So they're gonna hide something in here. For sure. Huh. Well, I definitely don't have the range to get that. How do I go about doing that? If I go down, I might not be able to get back up. At least not easily. I don't think I can... Because it only destroys the thing that it's on. The blast radius isn't big or anything. So I'd have to blast it from, like, here. Which I don't think is... Yeah, I don't even think fully upgrading it will give me enough range for that. Well, I'm gonna go through and just hope that it brings me back around. Oh, what do we have? A new upgrade. Very nice. Ramjet Vigor. Whoa, I think that machine just turned my jet engine into a weapon. Sweet. Let's go scorch some of this mutated plant life then. Hopefully it will be effective on dirt too. We seem to be buried down here. Aha. So now I have... Interesting. So that's what this was. So what's his last blueprint must be one of these two then, right? Because I don't think there's any other things that have blueprints left. Nope. Nope. Yeah, no, there's no more blueprints left. So his so there must be like one of the brother to find too, because I'm pretty sure one of those blueprints we don't have is one of the brothers of the mayor. Alright, so we can get out of here now, like this, and this also kind of works as a weapon. Nice. That'll make things a little easier for some of it, I feel like. Oh, business. Hey, business. Business is pretty cool. Wasn't the biggest business fan at first, but when they reintroduced business, then things changed. Right. I missed something somewhere. Oh, maybe up? Ooh, second upgrade card. That's four upgrade cards. I don't. Well, I mean, I need five for the water one, but I don't know if I want the water one. Probably get any other upgrade I want, though. Alright. We need to go out to this one so that we can open this. The tube's gotta be around here somewhere. I don't need to leave quite yet, but we are getting pretty close. Okay, so it only works on the small dirt, which is very nice, because it could be causing me some major issues otherwise. And helping me otherwise, too, but whatever. Oh, I get it. With this, we're supposed to now go over and go do that upper section that'll lead to Rosie's area. We're supposed to be able to, because we can now fly up through that stuff. Ah. See, I forgot we even got the ability to do that, so I just did it the hard way. But it worked out, more or less. I feel like there's something down here. And there is, but it's kind of just a path to go, not really a secret, as I hoped it would be. And no matter how much further down I go, it's still remaining just that, not a secret. Okay. I was like, maybe if I just keep going a little bit more. Like, if you just keep going a little bit more, you're just going to get further down, and that's not going to be any more of a secret. And I'm over here like, well, I guess that's fair. Uh, this, okay. 'Cause I have the strongest pickaxe, so everything that I can pickaxe through should count as a one block at this point, which is very, 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 very nice. EBH. There we go. I'm just kind of trying to open this area up a little bit more. With the ability to fly around, it's nice to have things be a little more open. Boop. I love the combination grapple, no, hook shot, and, yeah. I love the hook shot combined with the jet engine. Make traversing things so much easier. Alright, now we can leave. And we should make more than enough money to get what we want. Ironically, before the bonus, we made just about enough, but that's fine. Water. Water is good. You know exactly what I want to do. Upgrade me, man. And that is max, which I figured. We're pretty close to getting max, I think, on everything else, honestly, at this point. So what's this do? Release B mid-air to cool the jet engine, manufactured by Snow and Fed Ltd. That's for question. Does that mean like, wow, it? Yeah, it does. Oh, that is great. That's practically being able to fly, man. Whee! Falling from this height would kill you. Gotta be more careful. Alright. What do I want to upgrade next? Probably water, honestly, or maybe no, range. Range on the explosive, sure. That's probably the last upgrade for that, right? Yeah. If it's getting me an upgrade, that is. Is it getting me an upgrade? It is. Then yeah, it's probably the last upgrade boat then. Alright. Okay. Back down we go. We'll get another drink. Water. Still good. Still watery. Alright, we've gone down to the right a little, so let's try left this time. What's over here? It's hidden behind some bricks. Anything of interest? Just another path down that Techno 47 is going to think briefly as a secret, but isn't. Oh, chain reaction. Almost forgot about the chain reaction. But then head down here real quick. How are we doing on secrecy? 76 already? That's an insane rate we've gone through this at, honestly. Can I can. Okay, interesting. Artifact. Looks like we have to go down. That's a little ways to go before we have enough artifacts, because we need all of them. What are we, what's that, are we still at 11 remaining? No, we're at 9 now. Okay. Definitely not at 11 then. Right, give me that jewel. You. I need to go even further down, okay. I'm kind of hyper-focused on trying to get this, yeah, trying to get this thing. Alright, here we go. I see, this is set up for you to use the jetpack upgrade, but... Alright, that means there's 8 remaining now. Famous for turning each feeding into a party. With these rare delicacies, it's really a seller's market. Birdie num num seeds. A bird in the hand is worth nothing unless somebody wants to buy it. I never understood the bird in the hand the like saying anyway, so sounds about right to me. Over there. That'll work. If we can't connect these two sections. Oh, oh my gosh, I'm dumb. I have the upgrade where I can select projectiles, don't I? I forgot I had that. Forgot I had that. I haven't used that at all. I forgot I had that ability. Oh my gosh. That one's super good too. Oh my goodness. I wish I had remembered I had that. That would have really been nice against some of the like mages and stuff. I feel dumb. As to be fair, I should. So I feel dumb and I should. So it's all fair. This is all connecting up here. Hi, how's it going? Alright, that's gonna make these guys way easier to deal with than I thought they were going to be. This wraps around. Just blast this up here. We have a way up, and we can just free up some space here. There we go. A little more. Give it to that. And that. Now we're close to the tube. Very nice. We kind of want to give it to this section here. There we go. Can't go through that. Can connect these two parts here, though. If there was an artifact on the one side, there might be an artifact on this one, too. Now, that was just the way up. Oh, hey, how's it going? How are we looking on space? We'll have to leave soon. Alright. What? Can't hold down the B button at all. Hmm. We haven't really been having any glitches, but looks like that might have changed for a second there. Don't really have room for much else, unfortunately. Let me just grab this here, and then I have room for one more thing. I think that's gonna be a good time to leave, though. Not that one, you fool, that one. I should just portal a pod and out of here. You can only do it when there's no enemies around. Enemy literally heading straight towards my face. There's no enemies around. 1,000. That enough for the yeah. We'll go for the bomb. Now it's maxed out too. What does it give us? Lets you shoot pressure bombs mid-air? That's so good. That's what I've been wanting. Wet bomb is good, but I prefer to shoot in the air, honestly. I'll save up my next 3 cogs to get the bomb back, the wet thing back, I think. Either that or I'll grab one of these other things, because there's some decent stuff out here. I'm only missing one of the shield things, but I just don't need fall damage as much when you have the engine. Plus, fall damage is funny, so, you know, to each his own. Gosh, I have to go all the way back down. I'm probably getting close to a tube, but I didn't want to risk losing my stuff. Fine. There's an area over here we didn't explore, so we can get some exploration in. Alright. With the jet engine, I kinda like having 2 spaces wide instead of 1 space wide. It's a little easier to explore with that. Speaking of exploring, see that this area is blacked out a little. So let's see if there's anything good over here. Some gems. Ooh, business. Nice. Yeah, some of the stuff it gives you is real and some isn't. I need to change my positioning again. Legs are hurting. Pardon me. Okay. Pull that over a little bit closer. I was gonna say one of those will hit, so I may as well go for that. Those things give decent experience too, so. What level are we at? 16 going on 17 in 1,000 experience. Okay. I don't know if we'll reach max level or not. We're definitely gonna get close, I think. Because we already actually are. I'm gonna say I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna say max level is probably 20. I don't actually remember, so do not like take my word on it, but that seems right to me because I think that would give us a 100 like bonus for selling things, and I think that would make sense to be a good place to put the end, to put the cap on the bonus and the level. So I don't think we're gonna make that, but we might. There's some casual dark matter down here. Little squid things kind of remind me of sorry. Go. Splatoon. I haven't played Splatoon in forever. The only Splatoon game I've ever actually played is the first one. And it's fun. Definitely fun. Well, it's just not really my kind of game. Which, become more and more apparent that I'm not much of a shooter. I, oh, trying to grab that. I do, however, like other types of games. RPGs are definitely high on the list. I bet you couldn't tell that. Yeah, I figured that was going to break. That might give me an opportunity to get this. Actually, I think it's in the yeah, I was gonna say I think it's in this stuff. I could just grab it like that. We're close to the main objective, which means we have to go the other way because, can't have that. Give me a moment here. Oh, I did not realize that guy was shooting at me. That's on me. Come on, dude. I needed a moment, so I asked for one, and you didn't even give it to me like a kind gentleman would. Okay. Let me get the left side mapped out, but we're not gonna do it right now. Not looking like we could if we wanted to, anyway. Seems like we need to find a way over there. Okay. And this is this section, right? Yeah, okay. Just realized I haven't been holding the run button. Huh. I guess I haven't needed to in a little bit. Have we reached the bottom of Yarrow? That's the question. And the answer is it doesn't look like it. There's got to be a tube around here somewhere. Like, I refuse to believe we reached the end already. Hey, level up. Great, these things. Oh, this is probably going to lead us over to the section, though, isn't it? Well, huh. Maybe we have reached the bottom of Yarrow. I don't see anywhere to go in the acid, which is admittedly a crazy statement to say out loud. I mean, that means we missed about 20% of the secrets, but I'm still pretty proud of how this turned out, so... Whoa! That's the last one. Whoa, that was a big one. This doesn't make any sense. I thought we'd be rid of those crazy now. Yeah, I'm sure that was the last of the devices. I've got a bad feeling about this. There are too many unanswered questions. Doomsday calls them toxic jungles. And where is Rusty? Sure, it's fishy. Maybe it's not Rusty. Maybe Rosie's wrong. Or she's not telling us everything. We need to get back to the Oasis and have a talk with Rosie. We have 80% of the secrets of Yarrow. Let's check each area. I'm curious how many of each area's secrets we've got. I do have to get out of here to use the portal pod, and is there really not another... Actually, before I do that, is there really not another, like, tube around here? Well, no, that actually would make sense. Because, like, down here... No, there's a tube there. Hmm. I say. I don't see one on the mini map, and it would have shown up on the mini map. So, like, I guess not. Anyway, we can sell some stuff too while we're back in town. We're almost full on things, so we're getting a casual 80% bonus too, which is pretty nice. Is that gonna be enough for an upgrade? I thought she was a nut job, but right now I'm thinking she's got the right idea, see? I missed the first thing you said. I'm sorry, dude. Space is completely unexplored and ripe with new business opportunities. I've managed to build a new life out of nothing before, kiddo. If anything, I'm more prepared now than I was when I was younger. Struggles covering the mines, cultists plotting to wreck the world. I bet the Lasmere didn't have to deal with anything like this. Oh, I sort of wish I had gone into family business instead. My brothers seem happy enough. I guess I'll just stop packing my bags with the rest of the constituency. Hey, I can't be a mayor if there's no town left to govern, can I? That's actually quite a comforting thought. Not for you to listen to the ramblings of an old bot, but bet you make your parents proud. Now look, my son, doggone useless, a lot of them. Most of them keep themselves lost walking into the mine. Then there's that dang politician over there. I don't like to bother the professor. Maybe I could ask her if I could just take a look inside the rocket now that it's done. It's really, really cool, don't you think? Ah, yes. You found 34 fascinating artifacts. But you need all of them. You know, the last earthquake was stupendously troublesome. Maybe Professor Sherman is correct. We may all be forced to leave this planet. We're trying our very best to prevent that from happening. Having to learn how to map the stars might be a wonderful challenge, come to think of it. If you disable all of the quake generators, my seismic readings have stopped jumping around and have honed in on a single point. The last quake came right out of Shiner country. We really have to get back down there and talk to Rosie. Good thing my rocket is ready. Just some final preparations, and I can leave if I have to. Nothing from you, nothing from you, and nothing from you. I want to see if I can upgrade. I'd rather upgrade this. We're like 100 away, so we'll just save up for that. So how many are we? Are we missing any in this place? How many if we are? 81. Wow, it's only 1% more than yeah. I figured there was something over here. I could tell because I hadn't explored it. So there's just a little bit more secrets done here than in the other, than in Yarrow. Daggum. I think we're getting close to the end of the game. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like talking to Rosie might lead us towards end game. And I don't know that for a fact because I don't actually remember, but it just seems like that's what people are pointing towards. So we may want to try to accomplish a few things before we do that. Gosh, I'm not used to the how easy this stuff breaks for everything. Goodness. I can one-shot these guys. Nice. Can do that before. Like, I did a pretty good job of being thorough on most things. What I might do is look up like a map of where the secrets are to see if I can't find them for you guys, because I don't want to spend too much time just exploring around. Because I already kind of explored pretty much every area a little. I want to first see. There's a little right there we didn't explore that we could try checking out real quick. I wanna do a little bit of exploration myself, but I think ultimately if I do want to go for 100%, which I'm still not going to promise, but I'm thinking about, admittedly, um, I probably want to. I'm gonna die. It was just up from there anyway, so it's all good. I probably want to check out. I I'm not gonna lie, I actually lost my train of thought when I was about to die. Anyway, I'll see if there's any places that I think look interesting, but more than likely, I'll just look up something because if we're going to end up going for all of it, then we're gonna need we're gonna need some help. Yeah, rare gems don't count as secrets in the main world. Only in the only in the dungeons. Oh, these jumping guys. I forgot about the jumping guys. Come on. Why are you going that way? Ow. Don't you still want to fight, buddy? I mean, I guess not, but still. I want to fight you, so the feeling isn't mutual. Get over here. Because again, I already explored a lot of these areas pretty thoroughly. And I know myself well enough to know I'll miss like the smallest of details. Partially because I'm not going to look, and partially because I have a harder time seeing them on my screen. Come on, surely. I mean, I'm almost. I could try talking to Rosie, I guess. I guess we could see what happens. I mean, there's probably like a save point before the final thing anyway. I also want to look around to see like how I'm doing in every area to know what I need to be looking for. I mostly need to look out for artifacts because we need to get those built up, and we're probably missing some upgrade cogs. I was not trying to aim down at any point during that, but okay. Sorry, I went too far. Oh, I'm in the wrong section. That's what the problem is. Oop. Okay. Another quake. The entrance is blocked. Yeah, you think the earthquake did this? We need to find another way there to talk to Rosie. There are a lot of pipes around here. Maybe we can get in through the drains? I have a suspicious feeling that we'll find the other end of these pipes in the underground jungle. You mean the thing I've already done? Yeah, you're right, we will. The Oasis is missing 12%. Let's go to the Portal of Pardon and check out each area real quick. You can take my stuff so I don't lose out on any of it. Plus, it might give me the 100 I need. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Upgrade. Water. So the only things that still need to be upgraded is the bag and the jackhammer. Okay. We're almost maxed out on all of this, which is very nice. And what's this do? Transforms moisture into flowing water, constantly replenishing your water supply? Oh my gosh. That's good. That would take what, 5? We could try to work up 5 upgrade cogs. I don't know if we're gonna make that, but we can try. Okay. So El Machino doesn't have any. I believe we got 100 on a few places. In one place. We got 100 in the Windy, I think. Yeah, we have Windy Plains 100%. Let's check out over here really quickly. I don't remember if we got 100% over here. West Desert is also 100. Okay. West Desert and the Windy Plains are 100. We're at 84 right now in this section. What about the temple? 70 in the temple, so there's a lot to do left there. It's um 80 in Yarrow. Again, I believe it's 84 here. 84 in Archaea. 88 in the Oasis. Can I go here? What's stopping you? Come on. That's strange. The two back to the Oasis didn't walk in. Fishier and fishier. Maybe the opening on that side is clogged. We'll have to dig that last stretch to get back there. We're at 90 something here, right? Yeah, 95 is the Temple of the Destroyer. We're pretty good on most of them. We almost got it. We almost did all of them. Let me adjust it myself really quickly. My body wants me to move my position. Alright, grab a drink because I haven't drank in a little bit. And while I do, I'll check over on Twitch. We should be good, but yeah, we doing good. Okay. What could we be missing? It's like one or two secrets is what we're missing here. So there's nothing on the outer section that we need to find. There's a lot in the temple still. I could give the temple a shot because there's still a lot of things to find there. But I think if I can't find anything, I'm pretty sure what I want to do is just get like a guide that tells me where the things are and then try to find it based on the map. Not like necessarily reading where everything is located, just like have a map that tells me where the secrets are, something to that extent. Honestly, I think I'm going to just need that in general because I actually don't know where any of the secrets will be in here because we've explored this place pretty thoroughly. And I mean, I've even gotten 100% on all of that down there, so like, yeah, I don't know what even counts. Okay, we're gonna get, where? I'm gonna get a map for the SteamWorld Dig to secrets. Second thing on the search. And then we'll see what we can find. Here's one for Archaea. I don't know if they have this map. No, it's just okay. It has the Oasis too, though. Okay, so this one should work. This should be good. All right. Let me get my map next to this thing's map. The problem is I don't know what all we've done and what we haven't done. I can take a guess, based on what we have. Uh, I might not have that one. I think I have all the ones that are down there, but I might not. Let me portal a pardon my way back, and we'll find out. Because we made it to the point where it's pretty much... We are, I'm pretty sure, getting close to the end. So I think we're at the point where we should go around, find all the secrets, and then we can head out to that. Um, I wasn't originally intending to try to finish today, to try to finish the game today, but we've gotten so close to it that I'm kind of feeling like it might not be a bad idea. So we might just have an extra long one. Alright, so let me see. What's underneath the pneumatic tube? And you look for a platform with some water. The only thing of water I can see so far from right here. Okay, I see it. This. So that's definitely one of the secrets we didn't have. There's a few down in the, all the way down that I might have not gotten. Right? Would it be faster to fall or to go to the tube? The tube is like right there, dude. It would be faster for to tube. You have a point there, Phelps. This is how I would do it if I was not streaming as well. I would just look up the things. So this is just you guys watching me play the game the way I normally would. Hopefully that's not too bothersome for you guys, because I just want to make sure we keep up getting some progress here. I like searching around and finding things myself, but if I am going for 100% and doing it, trying to make progress in something, and I'm struggling to find things on my own, I will look things up. I did this one. I know I did one of the two that's down here. I don't know if I did the other one. Some water back while we're here. There's one here, and I got that one. There's another one in the thing itself, and I might not have gotten that one. So let's find out. Ow. The one to the left of where we are right now. Alright, so I was right. I hadn't gotten that one. That's gonna put us up at 93. We're getting there. I definitely did that. I just did that one. I got that one. I don't know if I've gotten this one. We can check it out. Portal's pardon our way up. Would be, what's the closest one here? Because we're trying to get there, probably here. I mean, to be fair, this isn't the first time I've had to look up things to figure that out. I did it in Hollow Knight too. I didn't always enjoy doing it then either, but still. I have this weird thing where it's like I don't always enjoy looking stuff up because I feel like it's cheatish, but like at the same time I get mad if I don't because like I'm trying to find things on my own and I kind of struggle to do that occasionally. It's a weird whole thing. Okay. Let me see, where is it exactly? 21 is pretty much right around here. What is it? How did I never break that block? Okay. I could have sworn I broke that. I would have broken that. I could have sworn I would have broken that block. There we go. That's trying to play some book. But apparently not. They counted as a secret, but I'm not actually sure if that. I guess it kind of did. We still have 7% of the secrets left. There's one all the way up here. I don't know if we've gotten it. Think so. I'll sell this while I'm up here. I'd like to get all the upgrades if we can, but I don't know if we're gonna make that. If it's 5 for the water, yeah, we'll save. Yeah, I'd like to upgrade all of the items, but I don't know if we'll get enough for that before the end of this. But that's okay. If we don't make it, we don't make it. There's some at the very beginning, so actually we could just walk in. We haven't done that in a bit. Oh yeah, this guy. I admit, I've been a bit worried about after that last earthquake. Seems they're getting more intense lately, but rest assured, I'm not leaving my post. People might get hurt down here if nobody keeps them out of harm's way. Here has no place in this old chest, just duty. I'm just full of duty. Yeah, this is this thing. Oh, we didn't do this secret area because I never came here with the okay. Fertilizer. Goody. Whatever fleshy creature left this jewel of a heap must have had a full course dinner, reeking of spicy herbs. Perhaps some profit. What goes around comes around. 96. Still 96. So it's probably like one more thing is missing at this point. That does unfortunately not exactly help, but you know, hey, whatever. It doesn't help because there's still, you know, a lot that I can find. But whatever. Come on down here, buddy. No, idiot. Don't make me call you things I usually call myself. Come on. Okay. So there was something over here, and I'm pretty sure we got the something over here. Yeah, we did, because that's gone. There's the cave, there's 3 and a 6 over here. I might not have done those. Unlikely, but not impossible. Ah, the ability to just fly through your problems. Very nice, really. So here's the cave, and number 3 is below the cave to the left a little. Never did it. That's 100% in Archaea. We did it. That's 100% here. And 5 upgrade cogs, which means, total applaud my way out, please. Nope, there's an enemy nearby. But not if I'm standing over in this corner, there isn't. He's right over there, and not any different distance, but whatever. Take this before I die and lose it, please. Thank you. We're slowly working our way up there. In the meantime, I want to grab this. Okay, what is next? This one does the Oasis next, which is, I don't know if we want to do the Oasis next. So I finished, I think I know what I missed. I think I know what I missed in the Oasis. We'll do the Oasis last, though, because we are kind of walking towards getting there, but we will do it. Don't worry about that one, none. Okay. We'll do the Temple of Destroyer next, which is gonna be a bit rougher because we're missing like one thing here. Think I've gotten that one. I'll check. What am I doing? This is faster. And I can just keep doing it. Yeah, it's that over there. Okay, yeah, I got that. Did I get that one? What is it between? I don't know if I've gotten that one. We can check. I'll head back the fastest way I know how. There we go. Use this tube to get over there. Okay, this is ridiculous. Okay, yeah, I did do this because this is like early stuff. Yeah, that's just early jet engine stuff. Okay. Did that. Wait, did I do that? I think I did that. Yeah, yes. I may have never gone back and done that. I think I did, though. I swear I did. Did I not? No, I did. I did. I definitely did. Yeah, I did. I did. I think. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did this. Okay. Phew. I was like, man, did I not go back for this? I thought I did. The 24 down there, I might have not done the 24th one. It's kind of hard because, again, I've done most of the secrets in this one, so, like, this one is kind of rough in that way, but, like, then the other temple's gonna be hard because I've done a lot less of the secrets in that one, so, like, it's gonna be something. What is this one? I actually don't think I've done this one. How do I do it? How do I do it? I could probably figure it out, to be fair. In fact, let's see if I can't figure it out before I look at the answer. Well, if it was right there, I've done it. Let me get this up. It doesn't exactly say it's right there, but I think that's what it means. Let me see what it says. Yeah, I think I did this. Because there's nothing else over here, so did I do that one? Where is it on the map again? I think so, maybe not. long as they're not checking over the same things over and over again, it'll be fine. So 95, so I still have yet to find it. Oh, I have not, in fact, done that. Ouch. Go around section, so it's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, hey, look, a bomb I never got. Another bomb. Some. Oh, I never got, I mean. Alright. Is it? I know where it is now, but how do I get to it? That's the question. Pretty sure we've actually found every cave. Now, I could be wrong about that, but I think we've found everything, every cave. It should be good there. I feel like when we got to that section, I wondered if there was something here, like, if there's something down here. I like how I skipped the artifact. Theremin. Like, if I what the point of going down there would be, and then it turned out there was a point. A hidden pot. Which I did find on my own. I did not look at the instructions. I just looked at where I needed to go on the map, but I didn't look at what was here. So the future of electronics is here. Wave your hand to raise the haunting feeling that somewhere, someone has fallen into a deep well and needs help. Come to think of it, it looks like nobody's touched it for a long, long time. Won't make you sound like an opera star. Please tell me that was all I needed. I knew it wouldn't be. Okay, we got one more secret to find still. I hope it's just one more. It could be two, for all I know. What about that one? Have I done that one? Yep. Alright. Yeah, I remember doing that one, in fact. Um, I think I did all of those, but I guess I could have missed it. Oh, whoops. Thought I had the game up, but I had my map screen up. I had the map I'm using up, and I was like, hey, why didn't the map screen go away? Why is it still up? It's like, well, it's probably, dude, because you're not on the right thing. And I'm over here like, well, that's fair, actually. Okay. Never mapped out this whole section. Is there a secret over here? No. One up here. I feel like I did all the secrets for this section, though. Where is this one? It's above this cage. This cave. Yeah, yeah, I think I did this. This feels like something I would have done. This is 7. Yeah, I definitely did that. Alright. I can do that, but I think I did that. Oh, I did it again. I'm gonna keep doing that. Gonna keep doing that, I'm sure. I think I did that one already, though, dude. I'm 90% certain you did. What am I missing? I don't think it's an artifact, so technically I could leave it if I wanted. But where would the fun in that be? We already started down this quest of trying to get 100. We may as well go all the way. There's two secrets up here. I think I got both of them. I had... I think I got both of them. I did not get both of them. Sometimes I'm disappointed in myself, and sometimes it turns out to be pretty often, actually. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Alright. So, we need to figure out a way to go around back for that. There's nothing up here because we know where that actually is an exit point of. So, it's gotta be somewhere. Hmm. Yeah, sure, dig down. That's really hard to do, self. 100%. That's what I'm talking about. Total of pardon, we'll sell the things we have in town. We need to get like $2,000 to get both of the upgrades. The 2,400? Yeah, 500 actually would be for the bag. 2,700. Okay. That's a lot. That's probably not gonna happen. Ah, okay. Alright. Where do we go next? Guidance, Temple of Guidance. Understandable. Alright. Guide me away. Matt. There's one there and one there. I don't know if I've done that. And one there and one there. Those we can check out that there's four in the main section of things, and we may have not gotten all of them. May have not is the emphasis on that. It feels like ages ago. So there's a secret around here somewhere. Projected building plans. Someone sure got creative when turning this down, but then again, would you rather have A, a house built on a fault line that will surely crush your dreams when you least expect it, or B, a pretty darn good origami ostrich? No building, no cry, with regards from the El Machino Survey Office. 76. Yeah, we got a ways to go. Okay. Not really a surprise. we, I was struggling with this area, so. What's this we, Jazz? This is a me, Jazz. Yeah, it should have been yeah, I think I got that one. That seems like something I would have gotten. It seems like something I would have gotten. I think that seems like something I would have gotten. What about those two, though? I don't know about those two. Alright, well, here we go again. I think it's in the next room. Yeah, it's in the next room. I can kind of see it on the map, so I think we got it. I'm gonna cry. Well, pays to know I'm dumb. I don't know how much it pays to know that, but it does pay to know something. I know what the next secret is, but oh. Hey, look, it's a remains of my old totem. Feels like ages ago since we first met here, doesn't it? Yeah, can't say I miss being stuck in there. Drafting folders was fun and all, but it was mostly just sitting around on my own. I see what I've missed here. Acupuncture straw doll. Impressive handiwork. The irregular red paint really makes it come alive. Crafting can be very good for your well-being. I'm pretty sure that's not what that is all about. 88%. Okay. I missed some down in the main section. What could I have missed down there? I've I've finished all of the hmm, I might have missed that actually. That could be it. What's the fastest way back down there at this point? I think Portal of Pardon is actually the fastest way back down there. Do I have any gems? I do not. Alright, did I... Hey, I found that without even having to look it up, actually. I didn't even realize there was a secret there. Um, that one was just me noticing a block. I can feel proud about that a little, at least. Not too proud of it, though, because pride goes before a fall, and that's usually how it gets ya. Hmm. But over here? Doesn't look like it. Up here? Want to put it past him to put something there. Hmm. I feel like there's something here somewhere, and I'm just missing it. Where are the other things? Nothing there, nothing. I might have not done. I definitely did 9. I can see it on the map. In fact, I think I remember doing it, but I can check. They have them. I guess I haven't said this, so it might be weird I'm saying numbers, but they have it labeled where the secrets are, and they have it labeled based on like different numbers. I assume based on when you can get them. Um, huh. Yeah, I don't think I have that one. Yeah, you can see that little section there appearing on the map. I don't know how to get into it. That's the only thing. I'm gonna need a bomb if I want to get past that. feel like it's gotta be around here somewhere, I feel like. This one I'm stumped on, I'll admit. Oh, okay, okay. Ah, I see. I somehow missed that entirely. Yellow pills. Yellow and small, just like pills should look. The handwritten prescription simply says, Dr. Spector. It displays a thumbs up. Just what the doctor ordered. I'm assuming that's gonna be it. Yeah, 100%. Alright, time for Yarrow then. Oh, wait, they went West Desert next. That's fair, but I already did that. Windy Plains? Now we're in Yarrow. Alright. I'm only missing a little, I think, so I think it should be good. There's something in the beginning of Yarrow that I might have missed. Alright, portal pardon me away, Chief. I'm almost to all that I need on, almost all the artifacts. We got three cogs. Are there any three coggers we want? See the structural weaknesses? Or do I want to get... I'm recovering it. I don't actually need that anymore. Unless I just absolutely want it. Let's see the weaknesses. See how that would look. So here, there's a secret early on in Yellow, according to this. Oh, but it's not in this one, is it? No, it's in the bottom one. Hold on. I got this. I like how I've changed from being careful about where I'm axing things to just pickaxing everything. Like, look, man, eventually you get to the point where you can just do that and it's fine. And I've reached that point. Because I can fly now. Alright, there's one over here. Feels like the kind of thing I would have gotten. Yeah, this is definitely something I've gotten because it's not here. That's not really a surprise, mind you, but I'm just double checking. What about the one? I may have missed one, so we can try that. We have 80% here, right? Yeah, okay. And this is the last place we need to do things for, except for the Oasis. Um, okay, let's do Yarrow, we'll do the Oasis, and then we can give, um, then we can see if there's anything we need to do before we need to fight, Rosie, because we might have been an artifact that we missed in the Oasis, I'm not sure. Let me check, actually. It is. It's an artifact we missed. So to get all the artifacts, we need to go there anyway, so. Let me see here, where's this map say we're going? Oh, I forgot to do something. Give me a second. Um, so it's up in this area. A little before where I am now, actually. Yeah, I figured it was this. Okay. Ooh, artifact. 50 Shades of Cliché. A dehydrated story filled with flat, monotonous gray matter. Why don't you like this book? The land whispered, staring up into watery dull eyes. Because I'm 50 Shades of fed up. Landastasia. Okay. If we're missing an artifact, I kind of want to just go get that done with, actually. We can always go back to... So let me... Portal of Pardon. We'll go to the pneumatic tube that's closest to the, that cave right there. And then we'll just head over there really quickly, just to get this over with. Because want to be able to go. When I have enough of the artifacts, I want to be able to just give them to him without having to worry. So let's just clear our way through here real quick. I already did this once. It's not going to be that different. Oh, I needed to talk to Finn back there. Can I talk to Finn back there still? Yes. That bad feeling I got is still hanging around. Something's definitely not right. Well, we've got a lot of explaining to do once we get back to the Oasis. I should have been more suspicious at the start. If you were more suspicious, then I'd probably still be alone in that temple. Now let's get out of this drain and see what's going on. Where's everyone gone? It's creeping me out. We'll have to find Rosie and see what she's been up to. There we go. Yeah, well, we did miss something. Yeah, yeah, there it is. Pack the moon juice. A shiner's wet dream. Two things are for sure. They sure are crazy for it, but they'd also surely be cattywampus without it. Dolly dolly. Better than the stuff it looks like. And now we have our way out again. That's a lot of cables that are Vectron-y. That's 100% for this too, right? Yep. I I'm gonna head back to El Machino to get my light wheel recharged, and then we're going straight back to Yarrow. We've still got some secrets to uncover there. We have one artifact and probably some cog wheels, is my guess. There's a secret down here. Could be one of the ones we're missing, not the one we're missing. We're missing more than one. Doesn't look like it. Looks like we have this one. Yeah, because this is the cave one, and it ain't it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it is. Okay. What about the eighth one? Feels like I have that one, but we can check underneath the cave. Okay. Oh, I can't go out this way. Excuse me. I just was used to going, being able to go wherever I please. Okay. I need to find a cave like this one here. I have a check mark, right? I check marked it. Yeah, I did. Okay. And then below it, oop. Well, that's gonna be fun. Better watch out below. Get over here. Okay. So I think it's saying it's over here somewhere. Oh yeah, I see it. It's this upgrade cog that I never picked up because I didn't see that. That there, there's that there, that there. 12 might be something we didn't get. I need to, ow, sorry, I was on the wrong screen. Okay. So, yeah, that's the right one. That's the closest one. And then we just need to go straight up. Oh, hold up a second. Hold on, your horse is here. There's a cave that we did not do. Well, 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 what do you know? The cave I should be able to handle. There's also another secret, and I can see it sparkling. Oh, sparkling! You can see the weaknesses! Oh, that's what that does. Yeah, I wish I had grabbed that sooner. Lime loop. Okay. Let me get a quick drink and change my position again. Goodness gracious, I just noticed how much time we've been going. I haven't even taken my break yet. We're gonna want to take that break soon, I think. Uh, Probably 100% things and then take a break before we go after Rosie. Okay. For now, though, we are missing one artifact, and that's pretty much it. This could very well be it, actually. Yeah, this could very well have everything. There's not a whole lot of secrets in Euro, actually. Okay. So I can see, well, I see the artifact, actually. So that is the last artifact, because we are at 41, right? Yeah. So what's this do? Aha. That might work. It will work. And then there's this that we can hit, and then there's something over here, which I assume loops you over here. Slime Snowman. I'm dreaming of a lime Christmas. Yeah, that's great. Uh, Fresh as a morning cocktail and clean as green. 96. I'm missing one more secret, maybe two. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, that's rough. Well, it's not an artifact, so we know that at least. But where is it gonna be? I've completed this. So what was with the lime? What's the reference to? Why is it lime? I don't get it. So what on my map looks different than what this map has, besides the feel of the obvious? Like I thought I got that. I can check. I'm 90% sure I did. I swear if I somehow didn't, I will be so mad at myself. There's a secret over in the left area down here, but I swear I got that. Yeah, because this is where I learned how to do this. Well, not what I learned, but this I used this here as well. Okay, okay, okay. That doesn't exactly fill me with greatness because, like, on the one hand, yay, I did get this and I was right about that, but on the other hand, now what, Chief? Hmm. Um, okay. Not any of those, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's that one? I thought I just did that one, though. I sworn I just grabbed that one, but I guess we can check. Because it can't be any of the cave ones, because I've got check marks on all the caves. So it can't be a cave, which is frustrating in some ways, blessing in others. Which one do I need to go to? No, I definitely did that one, like just now. Yeah, I remember doing it and everything. I'll check again, Self, but I know I did it. This guy never listens to me. Oh yeah, I know what this one is, actually. This is the one where you bounce. Yeah, I did do this one just now. Alright. So it definitely couldn't have been that one. Is it six? I guess it could be six, but I already did six. I must have missed something inside one of these things, and it's just not counting it as a secret, but it also is but it also is. Because none of the other ones work. Which really kind of is frustrating. Let me look this up. SteamWorld Dig 2. Can you get a check mark on a cave without no while missing a secret in the cave? I see. So that's what the check mark does, according to the internet, which has never lied to me before. Why would it start now? He said, dripping with sarcasm. Trust me, it's lied before, and it will definitely lie again. Hmm. Okay. So here's the thing. I don't know. And I don't want to go through every cave, so I don't know what to do. Give me a second, guys. But, let me see. What percentage are we at? 96. 96% of the secret. What is the most likely secret I am missing? I figured it was them. Interesting. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. I'll check that out. It might not be this, but it might also be this, and in case it is, that would be nice. What's the enemy around? Here, you can have my stone, I guess. We'll talk to Mr. Artifact once we've 100% of Yarrow. Then we can get ourselves prepared to move on, I guess. We are definitely not getting the rest of our upgrades, unfortunately, but cannot blame a guy for trying. Any trios I want? I could get the wet bomb back. Um, this ain't bad. Get some little extra cash. Let's try this out. I don't know for a fact if this is the right section, but I know that this secret is what I'm missing. If the internet is right, and I'm pretty sure it is because it makes sense with what I'm missing too. There you are. Eesh, I thought you were one of them crazy shiners. Not sure what to make of this place. It's mighty different from anything I've seen before. Sure is a comfort to meet a fellow bot down this strange place. Take this here blueprint as thanks for keeping me company. I must warn you though, enabling it will make your quest more difficult. Don't use it if you're not up for a greater challenge. I knew there was one missing because I remember not only that there was three, but that we had the blueprint that we needed for this whole thing. So what's weird about this is I don't think he's on the map. He's not. They didn't put him as a secret on the map, which is not right because as you see now we have 100%. So he is a secret. That's a weird choice. What does he do though? We already have one that makes them hit harder. Doubles XP from kills, but enemies only drop orbs from creative kills and bonuses. Okay. So they no longer give orbs just regularly. Alright. This question mark must be what he has. Must be whatever the artifact man has for us. So let's head back and find out. Hold up a second. I need to stay Dan still long enough to be able to go back and find out. I'm running by him. Oh, splendid. You found 42 fascinating artifacts already. To show you my appreciation, I shall hand you a blueprint for my sack. You have been so busy, I think you have shown me every fascinating item on this planet. Good thing, too, I don't seem to have any more blueprints. I meant to talk to the brother again, and I forgot to. We can do that real quick. But first, let's find out what this blueprint does. It is the Sigillum Callium et Infernum. Close to the peak of solitude, a howling desert embrace. Take to the skies to seal your fate in a strange and wonderful place. Fate walk with me. Hmm. That talking about... Huh. I want to go talk to the brother again, and then we'll see what that's talking about. I feel like that wants us to do something. Might be a little bit longer before we do um the talk to Rosie part. I swear, I saw some of them mushrooms migrating just a little moment ago. How long do you think it would take for them to migrate up to town? Not as long as we want it to be, I'm sure. Alright. Close to the peak of solitude, a howling desert embrace. Take to the skies and seal your fate in a strange and wonderful place. Peak of solitude. Feels like they could be talking about the Windy Plains. The Stormy Desert Embrace is what makes me think of that. The Howling Desert Embrace. Into the Skies feels like you're supposed to fly with the jetpack kind of thing. Let's see what we can find over here. There might be something more to it than we thought. And I could also be completely wrong. I'm not saying I'm right. I have no idea. I don't honestly remember. See here. Well, what have we here? No jet engine, no hookshot allowed. Oh. Oh no. Okay. But then that's my bread and butter. Okay, this was a mistake. At least I can still jump and slightly swim in lava. Okay, this is gonna bounce us. That's gonna give us fall damage, isn't it? I guess not. Handy. That was not. Alright. This wasn't supposed to be a pun, but it was. Sometimes they just come to me, you know what I mean? Oh, my body. That one hurt. Ow. Sometimes the puns just come to you, and sometimes so does the. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna get scrapped. Ooh. Sometimes you just get random puns, other times you just get absolutely destroyed. Alright. Oh, Trial of Aconite. Oh, well, I can do this again now. It disabled my one shield. Maybe I should have read the thing. I thought it was gonna be the same thing, but... Oh no, it hasn't disabled it, it just was crouching. Okay. Ow. I can toss them back at them. Okay. I just have to time it better. Ow. So it's a random set of things, and it's probably going to make us do multiple. These do count as projectiles. Ow. What is the goal here again? Is it just survive? Oh, I still don't have my jetpack though. Well, they let me keep the grapple though. I don't know what I was expecting at that point, I'll be honest with you. Alright, now it's all one train. Why do I feel like this is just gonna make things harder? There we go. Much easier when they let me use my... I thought that would one-shot me for sure. Okay. They were kind. Did those things just move a little, or was that my imagination? Well, I have 3 health, so we're definitely not gonna win this. I'm not super good at conserving health, to be frank. Well, you gotta search around. If you don't search around, you're not really looking into this kind of stuff. Although, looks like it's just titled a trial, so we're probably good. Got my jetpack back. It did not tell me what we are doing next, so... Okay. I know what this place means. Okay, I have all my tools, which is nice. At least I do have 1 extra life, so if I do end up dying, I can get that back. It hasn't seemingly deactivated that, so we should be good on that part. At the very least. Oh, don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Stupid. Yeah, fathom. Hey, buddy, I need you to wake up. Yeah. I need you all to wake up. Come and get me, you jerk. Oh, they took that literally. Oh, they took that literally. Oh, they all took that very literally. Please don't. Please, actually don't come and get me. Please, just stop. Leave me alone, please. I would much prefer to be left alone. Come on. This is really not... Ow, my body. You can just, stop anytime. I'm not going to complain. Oh, good. That's fun, big open room that definitely doesn't have robots that want to kill me in it. Down. Okay. This is fine. I love this. This is... Oh, you've got to be kidding me right now. That's just not even fair. Well, I got the True Survivor ability, so there's that at least. Way! I'm at full health again. That's the only time I get to use that, until I get back to town. Better not die again in the trials. Probably need to conserve my health better. Please be almost done with this one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You... Don't even think about it. Ha, fool. Okay. Okay, I think the worst of it's done. Alright, you know what? That's not bad. Okay, I know what we're doing this time. I'll try not to die immediately. Can't get any health back now, so it's all like, you know, this is your last try. So, ow. That went well. Wow. Thanks for the nice soft lava-y landing. Oh, I know what they want us to do here. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. One. Oh. Charge up my lava boots, please. Okay. I have to make this set of jumps. Phew, okay. Well, you know, I want to say this could be going better, but, I'm not dead again, so there's that at least. What is over that way? Oh, I could not make that. I was like, can I make that? The truth of the matter was no. And yeah, I was right. That was the wrong way to go. Great. Hope we don't have to fight anybody because I've got 2 health. 2 health. Oh, you've got to be... Okay, I know what they want me to do here, and I absolutely despise it. Oh, yeah, no hook shot. No hook shot. Ow! Oh, that's game. Oh, that is very game. Dag blast it all. I know the last checkpoint, which is no checkpoint. This is gonna be fun. Oh, this is going to take forever. Because I'm not very good at this. I've been coasting on luck for most of this. It hasn't been talent, it's been the fact I could go home anytime I wanted to. Trial of buttons. I bet we need to press some buttons then. That's what that sounds like to me. I see 3 buttons. I see 2 things to press buttons. I see a third thing to press a button, walking around. I see a way too easy and definitely a trick puzzle. That's what expect a reward? Reward initiated. Test subject enjoys the course. Continue minimal signs of intelligence. Test subject initiated escape. Test subject stopped. Deactivate test chamber. Also hide the cake. Oh, I get it. It's the portal reference. Yeah, I get it. Never actually played the first portal. I believe I said that before, actually. I played the second one. Never the story, though. Already? Okay, no jet engine allowed on this one. So that means it's this thing. Ow. Try again. Do it. Oh, don't. You know something? It's better to just jump. Ow. Thing said moments before disaster. It's better to just jump. Jumps right into lava. Ow. How did you throw so fast that time, though? Come on, man. Okay. I'm just really bad at timing this, aren't I? Okay, dude. There's no way you are dodging the lava bolt. Okay, that time around, I took the lava bolt for you. Uh, I take so much damage on this one. I do have the life thing still, but I don't want to have to use it. I'm gonna have to use it. I don't know how many trials there are. We've seen a lot, so like, and I'm sure there's more than what we've seen because some of these have been way too easy. So I'm sure there's extra trials in store for us. Like I can do this one. It's just takes up a lot of my health. This part you kind of just want to stay in the front. You stay in the front, you're pretty safe. It's not really that bad once you get past the beginning. I just struggle with the beginning. So I'm allowed to use my jetpack and my hookshot for the next thing? Trial of Rocket. Haven't been to this one yet. You've got to be kidding me. Ow. Okay. You're not kidding. Got it. Oh, come on, man. What the heck? Okay. Well, come on. Oh, brother. Stupid. Come on. Trial of rockets. Trial of rockets. Yes. I hate this. Two survivor activated. That's wonderful. I needed that. Okay. Okay. Goody. Goody gumdrop. Just blow up the rocks, please. Just blow up the rocks. I beg of you. Just how am I supposed to avoid taking damage with all of this around me? Okay, seriously, this is just getting ridiculous. Well, the armor saved me on that one. Let me guess. More rockets, because it's the trial of rockets. Can't have enough rockets with rocket trial. Please, just stop with all the rockets. Okay. Why are we like this? Why didn't that knock it back? Okay, I definitely hit it that time. Thanks for not counting, though. I appreciate. So I just can't hit it this time around. What is this? What am I supposed to do then? Uh, this is where I really need the true survive. Oh gosh. These aren't even words anymore. Okay, that's one. Oh, come on. That's not even fair, putting these stupid grips here. How am I supposed to avoid the dripping, avoid the rocket, and avoid death all at the same time? Like, that's just... Sure, why not? So I hope it doesn't come from below. Oh, wait, it always comes from below. Yeah. Drop down, drop up. I cannot. I can't do this. There's too many trials. I can't do this. If there was like three, I could do three trials, but like 20? That ain't gonna happen. I know it's not 20, I exaggerate a lot. But it's like they that it's five at least, and I definitely can't survive five trials. Like that's just not gonna happen. I'm not good enough for that. I think we've already seen that actually, but whatever. Okay, that's not ideal, but that's fine. Don't get crushed. Don't get crushed. There's a hand right here you can jump on. Just gotta make this set of jump. Okay. Now for the fun part. Remember, you don't need to go right, you just need to go left. Skip out on some damage that way. Now for the fun part. I jumped too early on that one. I jumped into the spikes on that one. Jumped too early. Jumped on time. I can't get through this, so I guess I have to run across them. Cutting it close. Whoa. Okay. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. What do we got? Oh, only jet engine allowed? Wait, why don't I have my... There's even more? Uh, I like the jet engine. Don't get me wrong. I really do. It's my favorite of the power-ups, but I really didn't need another trial, honestly. And how does that not count as a projectile? This isn't even flying anymore. It's just going up and down. Wait, am I just playing Flappy Bird right now? Hold up. Uh, no, I don't think it's exactly Flappy Bird, but that I've never actually really played Flappy Bird, so I wouldn't know. Burning a lot, burning a lot. Oh no. Uh, that Trials Rocket is going to be the one that does the most damage to me out of any trial. I can already tell. Because I'm not really good at reflecting projectiles. Oh, goody. Oh, I see what they want me to do. Mario. But your reward is more not fun things to do. Trial of buttons. Can I just escape? This one's fine. No jet engine. Alright. You know what? I don't know what I'm doing here. I can just shove these guys off the edge like this. I don't know why I'm making this harder on myself than it has to be. This is the guy that spawns on the thing. There we go. That avoided some of the damage. Oh, jeez. Did not realize there was another one over there. That's on me. Still avoided some of the damage. On this, we need to very carefully stand where the black blocks are, the non-firing lava at you block. Wait, just wait. Two survivor already. That's great sign for things to come because I only have, let me see, an entire run with rockets and Vectron to go through. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this one. I'm gonna need more than that to survive this. I'll tell you what. I might be able to live the Vectron one. It's a little easier to not get hit by them, but like, I'm never going to make the missiles without the true survivor and already having like almost full health probably, because that thing hurts. Oh, speaking of hurts, I kind of deserve that. Right. We're almost at the end of the trial, at least. If I stand here, I should be fine. But with my health that I have left, I am not making this. Trial of Rocket. I really need immune to explosives trait. That would be nice. Like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here, right? Like, yeah, you can knock them back, but like, kind of hard to do because you can't do it in the air. So the only way you can really hit these things, because a lot of them, because they're air, and it goes through it. The only way you can really hit these things entirely is with the hookshot, but it goes through it half the time. And the other half of the time, you're trying not to grab onto the edge of something else. And it blows up on its own, but it doesn't count when it blows up on its own. So, like, you have to blow it up yourself, otherwise you just lose. So like, man, I don't know. I don't know what to do there. I don't know. This isn't necessary, and I am 99.99999999999% sure I can't do this. Like that's how certain I am. I will never win this. But I'll try a few more times for you guys before we just call it quits and focus on finishing the main story. Because we've 100%ed everything else, and that's enough for me. I already said I wasn't going for 100%, so I overcorrect too much. That's the problem with this trial. Because if you overcorrect too much, you don't get as much time with the jump. Yee! I didn't even need to take that damage. Oh, man. I really need to make it to the rocket with full health and true survivor. Or at the very least, um, make it to the one with the cultist. Because, like, my gosh. Okay, well, the armor helped there. We're almost done now. This section is like the last section of this one. Ow, I jumped, but it didn't count the jump. I didn't jump in time. Okay, I took way more damage than I should have, so that's fine. I'm definitely not making it this time. Is that an ability that gives you, like, health? Like, not just for resources, but, like, just lets you get health back naturally? Because, dadgum, do I need that ability? Can I hit this thing with a bomb? Nope. Can I hit this thing with the grenade? It's not gonna work. I can see what I'm doing wrong here, at least. There we go. Like, how did that hit me? By all accounts, I feel like that should not have hit me, but it did. I kind of get how it hit me, but I just feel like it shouldn't have. You know what I mean? This isn't. I think a part of the problem with this is that the game's actually not really the controls aren't exactly designed for this. Like the hook shot is not good enough to deal with this, and you have to use it. Whatever, tank it. They didn't want you just flying through the mushrooms. They wouldn't have given you your jetpack back. Ow. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I. This is when things get really bad. There's two survivor. I knew that was gonna come through. What? What kind of low level kind of insanity was that supposed to be? Okay. This one is rough. There we go. Okay, this part's easier. No! Dag it! I felt it too. I felt it too. Oh, jeez. I knocked the switch out. Give me a second. Oh. Really wants me to start with this one for some reason. I'd rather start with the rockets because that's basically the make or break one at this point. Like, will he survive this or not? Because rockets is the only one so far I think I haven't been able to complete at all. Everything else I can do, but rockets, nope. Uh, that's not great. That's not great. That's not great. Just let me through, please. Okay. This part will probably take a few hits on. Can I get Trial of Rockets next, please? I'm not doing it. You need all the time you can get. I'm not risking that. Now I'm going. Bum, 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 bum. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. Wow, did I actually do that without taking damage for one? Neat. No jet engine. That means it should be this one. Would be a great place to get some experience. Unfortunately, they don't give experience. Yeah, that's definitely how you're supposed to deal with these guys. These guys? I don't know. Okay, it kind of seems like if you stand in the right place, you can make it through that section at least. And obviously, if you can get the attack off. Okay, that's probably the best I've done on this area. I almost got myself killed, but that's fine. Let's try not to do that, okay? Gee, we got stuck on the lip. There we go. Stand on the farthest one, and we're done. Still have the hard trials left, though. Still gotta deal with a lot of the annoying stuff, including the Mario-esque one. But that one's not too bad. If it's only jet engine, it's gonna be the Mario one then. Do I have something that turns fire into health? That'd be great. I don't think we have something like that. I'm not even sure something like that exists. Either way, let's do this thing. This one I'm more confident in because I do like using the jet engine when the buttons are working. Which is, 9 times out of 10 right now, so there's that at least. I hate this part. One of the things I don't like is when it feels like you're making no progress on something. And, like, we are making progress, right? But it just feels like we're not, and I hate that so much. Why I never was good at research papers in school, because I didn't like doing the research. Because when I did the research, I felt like I wasn't doing anything. Also, I shouldn't have taken that hit. My armor is up, and they do count as projectiles occasionally. Emphasis on occasionally, apparently. Now, again, emphasis on occasionally. How is it that what do I have to do to get these things to count as projectiles? Because they did once the last time. This is literally set up like Mario. I did not realize that in my Ow. Post. Maybe they didn't. Maybe it's just those. I don't know. I didn't notice that on my post run too, but I definitely see it now. Okay. I mean, I have almost full health. Ugh. I really would have preferred rockets, because rockets are what's gonna make it like, am I going to win or not? It's fine if that I'm getting through all these trials, but I need to see the trial of rockets. Plus, who knows what else there is? Because I doubt this is all there is. It's already proven that there's a lot of trials, so who knows what else they have in store for me. Just get this over with. Ow. Could you jump again? But like when I'm right next to you? Thank you. Ow. What in the world? Whatever. I need to try to avoid taking much damage here, dude, so please stop doing that. Yeah, self, I'll get right on that. Okay, this area is hookshot central. Okay, I did not get hit by that. I mean, I did, apparently, but I shouldn't have. Okay. That's a robot. That's a robot. That's my robot. That's a robot jumping at your face. That's a robot hitting you in the body. Okay. That was you taking fall damage. This is you losing True Survivor before you even start. Then rockets. Wonderful. Uh, Problem is, this is actually only my second time doing the Vectron one. So, like, there's True Survivor. So I barely know what I'm doing to try to avoid them. I'm losing this. I needed full health, at least close to full health and True Survivor to be able to do the rockets, and now I don't even have two. And there it is. GG's, everybody, GG's. We're doing this again. Hope you're ready. That's stupid. I hit it and it should have flown away. Whatever. Again. Again, but this time for real. I feel like it blowing up my face should blow up the thing too, because it's technically blowing it up still, but whatever. I hate that the last one was my best run. I was actually doing pretty well in getting the stuff right, and that's the one I died dumbly on. Alright. I've learned from my mistakes, relatively speaking. I said relatively speaking. Okay. Look, it'll be fine so long as there's no more trials that deal damage. It's fine. I know what they want me to do here, and it's just I hate it. Ow! Come on. I almost did it right there. Yeah, I gotta be closer. I can't be closer. But I gotta be closer. I hate this. Hate all of this. I'm not good at the poison. My weakness. That's dumb. It shouldn't have hurt. Well, some of that should have hurt, but some of it shouldn't have. Okay. Time to redeem myself. I'm gonna cry. Redemption! He died earlier, suckers! Yeah, that's redeeming yourself. You gotta be kidding me. I said it before, I'll say it again. I really don't think I can win this. But I can do all of these but rockets. I am 900% certain I will never win the rockets. Mostly because I haven't yet. I'm quitting. I'm quitting. I can't win this with little health. I need to do this perfectly. I already lost health, so I've already lost. Yep, there we go again. Doing this badly. Yeah, I can't win at this point. Ow, and kill me. I want you to kill me. Just somebody kill me. Gonna be here a bit. No, no, I got scrapped. Shocking. Okay. Sorry, I needed to cool off for a second there. We're good. I have proven to myself that I can do this. I've gotten better at this one every time I've done it, so I can do this. I have not, however, proven to myself that I can do the missile one. So I'm still not really convinced I can beat the rockets, but we'll see. I would really love rockets to be the first one I have to do, to be honest. It would make my life a lot easier. Rockets and Vectron are the ones I'm still not completely convinced I'll be able to do, but we'll see. I have never once beaten Rockets. I can at least beat Vectron technically. I barely survived, but I did beat it. But Rockets, that one, something else. I really would like to start with it. The only problem is I don't know where it would take me like, if I, like, quit. I don't know where it would take me, and so I don't know how far back it would take me. Like, I don't know where I'd have to run up from. I'm talking too much and not paying attention to my time to jump, but it's fine because I only took a heart. I can do it without like max hearts. It's just I need to get good, and I'm not really capable of that. Okay, so I shouldn't jump up. Got it. Only jet engine. Mario time then. Got it. Not my preference. Again, I really. Oh, so it counted that time, huh? Ow. Really, really need the rockets to be first or second. Otherwise, I don't even know if a run is like just completely screwed over or not. That's the only way for me to really know. Alright, I gotta avoid getting hit. I'm already down to 2 hearts, which is rough. Like, I can do it, but I really would rather have, like, close to full health for rockets or Vectron. Honestly, both. whatever. Rockets especially. I don't know what I need to do for Vectron, I'll be honest. I never understood it when we were doing them before either. It's like we kind of need to do. It's like we're just not quite fast enough for it, you know? Alright. That means we're at what, actually? We already did the one with no jet engine or rocket. Trial of Skillness. Um, what? I can't make that jump. Okay, I guess I can make that jump. I, I can't do that. Game says yes. Yes, you can. Surprise Pikachu face on Definite 47. Ugh. Like, I see what they want me to do. Can I do it? Can I really jump that far? I don't think I can. Well, I caught the edge there. So that means there's even more. So there's probably even more after this. There's probably like 10. And there might actually be 20 trials, actually. I was exaggerating, but there might be with how many they keep adding on. I do not have the skills to make it up there, by the way. So this is. Alright. This might be where I call it. This is going to be where I call it, isn't it? Not the damage from the rockets, even though I've never been able to complete that one. No, no, it's the fact that I can't do a trick shot. But there's no way to do that. I don't have enough jump height. That's like literally 900% impossible for a guy with my skill set to do. Ugh. Let me see. Let me see. I'm not really seeing anything. Let me see. I see nothing. Alright. What I did look up said that you do have to do all of them, every single trial in a row without dying. Which is kind of what I'd already figured out. Thank you very much. Hit my head. Hit my head. Hit my head. Did it right, but didn't have enough of an angle. Jeez. This trial is just designed to make me mad. That's what it is. Alright. So we need to get up there? Dare I ask how you expect me to do that, game? It looks like it's gonna give me a easy way out. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that without the jetpack or the claw. Probably not. Yeah, like this is not gonna walk. And there's no way I'm gonna. I think I think I get the vague idea of what I'm supposed to do here. I need to get the speed running. I need to get the boost up. Once I'm running, I need to jump off of the middle platform. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. I'm serious. I'm all good. Trust me on this, guys. It'll be A to the okay. Never been better in my life. I love this so much. I want a second helping. Ugh. Okay, I'm not fooling anybody. Wasn't even fooling myself with that one, jeez. Okay, now I can do this. I think I can do this. I'm not really skilled at this kind of thing. If this was Metroid, I could do it. I got bomb jumps down pat. I can do the bomb jumps. I could do the, what else could I do? What else is there? Bomb jumps, wall jumps, I'm not as good at. Why do you think I'm struggling with these? But I can do them. Could even do some of the tricks in Hollow Knight. Although, I didn't do so well with them. I can even do trick shots in this game, but I need the devices to do it. Uh, like that one room where I hookshot myself straight up. That I wasn't supposed to do until I got the jetpack, which wasn't really too far away, but still. Yeah, that one. That one. I like that one. That one was cool. I made it, and I thought that was cool. Okay, well, watched any good movies lately? We're gonna be here a while. May as well talk about something fun. Um, I actually have watched some good movies recently. Me and my family have been watching some movies. Um, Unfortunately, we've been watching it too late, so it got me off my habit. So I'm kind of trying to fix that now, like get my sleep schedule back in the good graces it was in before. But yeah, we've been watching some good movies. We watched the first Despicable Me movie. That one was pretty good. I think it was better than the third one actually. The third one's good, but I think the first one was better. Not gonna spoil anything though. Um, I'll try not to anyway. And I watched The Bad Guys 2, which I don't know. I think the first Bad Guys was better. Um, but I do think the second one was pretty good. I just think the first one had a better I think it had better plot twists to it. The second one though, the second one had a pretty good story to it all around. Very close moments in the second one, so. Um, what else can we talk about? Probably not how awful I'm doing in this trial. That's not exactly something that needs to be talked about. Okay, so um, yeah, I think I'm going to have an easy time finding shorts and a clip for this stream. I've had some good moments. I'm going to be honest with you. Um, I guess while I'm on that topic, I could say thanks for watching the shorts. I know a lot of people have been watching them, and I really appreciate that. I do put some effort into them, quite a bit of effort. It's actually kind of fun to do shorts because I can do like fun little names and descriptions like I used to for my Let's Plays. And I've kind of missed doing some of that, so that was fun. Um, I could do some of that for my VODs if I wanted to, but I kind of like the setup they have right now. So, goodness gracious, I cannot make it back up there. How did I even do it in the first place? All right, taking a 47. Calm down. Take a second. I've been doing a lot of writing recently too. I've gotten kind of out of the habit of reading, which I don't like as much. I need to get back into reading. I just don't always feel like reading books sometimes. I'm more of a digital reader, but yeah, I got out of the habit of reading again, which isn't great, mind you, but I've been watching a lot of like streams and VODs and stuff from other people, playing some games while I watch them play games, like you do. Um, I liked let me see. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I've been writing more. I've tried to get back into writing this year, and it's been going pretty well. I've said that before. But now I'm working on something brand new now, which has been fun because I know I talked about working on some old projects, and that I started on a new one like a week or two ago. And that's been going well. I've got about half of it written now. I think I'm at about half. So that's fun. Someday, if I do get them published, and I don't really know if I'm going to, my family thinks I should. I'm not as convinced. But if I do get them published, I'll probably like set up a link to them on the Twitch channel so you guys can check out my stories. They're not like wonderful, or perfect, but they're alright. My mom thinks they're really good, but I think she's biased. Uh, I don't know. I might need to look up a guide for this one because we have to finish it eventually. So I can't just jump into the lava, you know? Like, I'd consider it. If I didn't have to do every single trial, I would actively consider it and just hope I got a run where I didn't have to do this. But you do have to do every trial, so we'll have to do this eventually. And I just can't. I physically can't. Actually, I'm not sure I can emotionally, but whatever. I know how to do that. Figured how to do this one more or less. Come on. I know how to do these trials. I need. You said you started with skillness, but you didn't. There it is. What? It's like at the end. Why would you say you started with it when it was? Uh, yeah, I get the jump. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. So you do have to do it like that. Okay. And how about this one? Can you? Yeah, okay. That's figures. I'll see if I can't figure out the rest myself. But that. Okay. That I can try. I won't say that I can do, but that I can try. Yeah, see what I need to do. You need to get your speed going, and then you can get the higher jump. See that? You get the speed going, and then yeah, that's close up. Oh boy. Great. I'm all the way back at the very, very beginning. Even the guy who was showing it off had to cut out his I guess. I don't know the gender. Even the person who was showing it off in the video had to cut out some of their attempts. So I almost made that. Yeah, I definitely made that one, but it didn't let me jump again. I need to do like yeah, hit my head on that one. There we go, made it. And I checked to make sure I was right about this, and yeah, it's the same. Nah, that blasted. It's the same thing. You need to get the energy. But do yeah, that'll work. I hate that so much. So much hate that part of me. Okay. We're going though. We're going, but so jump, jump. I don't think I can transition in air like that. I think that's causing some issues. The only problem is I need to get the, yeah, there we go. I need to get the speed going and keep it going. Because I'm going to need the speed going the other direction. That's the thing, right? Like, I keep getting it over here, but I need it over here. I guess I could try just, oh my gosh. But yeah, it is basically just get the speed up. It's the same thing as we just did. It's get the speed up, jump up there. That's the idea. That why that's there to get like your speed up. No, definitely 100% not. It gets up there, look over there. How do you do them? One try, man. Oh, I see. That's super easy. What am I? Yeah, I can see how you do this then. You just fall off the edge. I'm just not. Yeah, that's super easy compared to the other thing. Okay, I'm just doing it dumbly. Alright, what else you got for me? Probably something much worse. Yeah, I lost some momentum. Off it again. Okay, you know what? I'm done with this. I'm done with this entire trial. Just show me what you do. Trial and error. My favorite. Okay, I see how that works. What else you got? Alright, that's weird. Did I miss you doing a trial? Yeah, because it looks like you don't do weird. It looks like he didn't have to do the rocket, which is bizarre. I get the concept. I'm not good at this. Yeah, see, I did it there. And the problem is you need to keep that momentum all the way up. And see, I lose it if I... Okay, I get it. I hate it, but I get it. You'll know you do it right. You need to... Oh, yeah, I get it. Good thing this isn't timed, I'll tell you what. I'm cutting into... There we go. There we go. And I did that wrong. I think you need to keep the momentum, you kind of need to jump onto the other wall, slide down a little, and then jump off. Or maybe even just ricochet straight off it. You basically need to press the button before you touch the wall. The problem is I'm turning too soon. And then when I do touch the wall, I don't press the button before I touch it. I've seen what comes after this, and I'm not sure I can do it any better. The last thing you have to do for this part of the trial I can do, but the rest of this trial I don't know. Maybe I need to just jump. I just need to jump. That's what it is. That's where my problem is. If I just jump, I get the height. Then I just need to move after it. I need to boom, then boom. Okay. Not high enough? High enough, but not enough momentum for the second half. Not enough momentum. Not enough momentum. Nope. Didn't touch the wall. Touched it, but not enough. I don't have the patience for this kind of stuff. I'm not a speedrunner for a reason. I hate this kind of stuff. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh, please help me to do this. Please, Lord. Okay. Again. I could just get the timing right for that one section. That's all I need. I can at least do that continuously, but I can't. Oh, focus. Give me a second. I need to look something up. Okay. I am going to call it in a minute here. According to what I just read, which is again the internet possibly lying to me since it lied to me about this before 5 minutes ago. More than 5 minutes ago now, but whatever. Nope, I'm not doing this. It said that there's a possibility. Nope. Fine. Take me back. I don't care. I know that means I have to do those trials again, and I'm fine with it. Starting off with trials of rockets is, yeah, that's probably deserved. According to the internet, you don't actually end up having to see every single one. Now, again, this is the same internet that told me you do have to see every single trial. So, let's take this word at a grain of salt, shall we? Okay. What? Feel like that should not have damaged me. That's going to hurt anyway. I was like, I'll try to stop it here, but that was going to damage me anyway. I could already feel it. Okay, barely escaped that one. That was risky. That was risky. Oh well, whatever. Alright, for real, redemption time. I did it. I actually redeemed myself. Oh my gosh. I didn't think that was possible. No jet engine, no hook shot allowed. This better not be trial skill. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Dag blast it all. Sorry, I didn't swear, but it was. I know that that's not always something that I don't want to say that for everybody. I don't think that's a bad thing, but whatever. I can't do skillness. Why'd you start me off with rockets and skillness? Oh my gosh, man. Alright, dadgummit. That's the thing, right? I just have to get lucky and get a run that doesn't have it at all. And like that's gonna be rough because what we're gambling on is that I can make it to the very end and just have skillness at the end. So I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This might end up being something we do on a different day. Like a Saturday kind of thing like I've said I'd do with like some of the Hollow Knight bosses. I might just call this soon because I really want to do the boss and I'm getting tired of this. So this might be my last run. And it's already going wonderfully. And if we get skillness, we're just completely out of luck. There's just no way I can do that one. I'm afraid I'm not skilled. And I cannot get good enough to do it, unfortunately. Good. I took a bunch of damage on this one this time, which I have been doing better on. Excellent. Alright, alright. Best and brilliant. What? Why am I even trying to say brilliant? The best part, the good, what am I trying to say again? Have I lost my mind? I mean, I already did, but whatever. Have I lost it more? Anyway, my point being, the worst part is, I know, like, I still have so many hard trials to do. That'll work. What? What was that? I still have Trial of Rockets to do, and I'm not. I'm gonna use Trusa. I'm gonna use it here. That's good. That's great. That's wonderful. That's peachy keen. Love that for me. This the no, not yet. This is the one with the big empty room and the robots are jumping around. Look at this truth. This is the one where you need to get hit, I guess, multiple times. Okay, this last one is already looking very bad. I do not have the health to survive rockets. And I think we'd have to do either rockets or skillness, so we are not winning this run. Why in the world is it like this? What am I supposed to? Whatever. I did that on purpose. I don't care anymore. I can't win this one. Wow. That's rude, game. That is rude. I've proven I can do almost all of them. Just, uh, it's stubbornness. It's getting the better of him. Great. I know where you're going with this. This is going to end up being rockets and then skillness, because that's what it was last time. And that's just my luck, right? Like, can't have a good on ball already. Gee, what? Aim down, dot, aim down. Good. That's what I wanted. Thanks. What evil mastermind thought this was a good idea? The game's not designed for this. Like, literally, I can't do some of this because the gameplay isn't made for it. Which one of the developers thought this was a good idea? I'd like to have a nice little chat with that developer. Not gonna be friendly. I almost... It counted that as a death? I made it through. GG's, I guess. There's no way I'm surviving without True Survivor. No. How did I not get smushed under that one? Sure, invincibility frames. Let's go for that, shall we? The other way to deal with these guys is to use bombs. But this way works. Tried to use my jet engine. Yeah, I need more health for this section. I'm not really good at this one. Yeah, I knew it. There we go. I found the sweet spot. As soon as the sweet spot was gone, I found it. That's excellent. I don't know how many trials we have to complete. I've done Vectron. Is Vectron this time? No, I think it started me off with missiles. Yeah, that's right. I've done missiles and this without True Survivor, and I'm almost dead. Yeah. Okay. I can't make it through Vectron this low. So Trial of Escape is out. Trial of Skillness could be done because you don't really take damage there, but I don't think I could do that one at all, so... Alright. We're at 2. I don't know how many we need to do. I need to look up how many we need to do. That way I can at least know if I should be excited or scared. Okay, we can use everything here. So, Trial of Buttons, that's great. I'd love to get that again. Trial of Buttons is the nice one. Only Jet. But that's 4, so we're on the, this is the first one. If I make it past this one, and there's only 5 trials I have to do, which I don't think that's the case, because I think I've done 5 trials in the past. But if that ended up being the case, I think I could do this if we got the one where you jump on the fifth. However, I am still pretty sure that this section is probably done for purely because um I think I need ow. I think I'm gonna have to do one of the ones where I'll take some damage. I think it's probably what, 6 trials? Maybe it's even 7, I don't know. What? My thing is back. And sometimes it deflects and sometimes it doesn't, dude, so you shouldn't bet on that. Touche, self. You're wondering to yourself, do you talk to yourself like this regularly and not just when you're streaming? The answer is yes, actually. I don't know if that makes me weird. It might. I am weird, so that's fair. I think I'm in trouble. I know what this one is. Trial of the Crusher. Okay, I didn't know. I can do this. I just wish this was the last one. I know it's not. And because I know it's not, that saddens me. But if we get the Vectron one, there is a infinitesimally small chance I can do this. On the other side of things, we could get skillness, and then we're just doomed. Uh, I mean, I can try to win skillness if we get it, but I don't trust myself. No, oh man. I really need to try not to take damage, because I've got Vectron left to do after this. Thing is, I'm so used to mashing the button to jump and keep my height up, and you cannot do that with skillness. You need to time the button press right. I'm just not good at that. Give me a second to focus on this. I jumped too early. Jump. Almost. So, too late. Now. 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 There we go. I'm not living through Vectron at this point, but hey, I almost did it. I can at least feel good about that. Boom, 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 boom. Don't jump, just fall. No jet engine or hookshot. There's only one for that. Skillness. Well, we can try this thing one more time, I guess. We could be here for the next 2 hours. Or we could just give up and try again later. Okay. So I've done how many trials at this point? I did the crushing one, I did rockets, I did the one where you have the grapple hook. I did the jetpack one and did the buttons. I have done 5. How many trials do I need to do? Yeah, yeah. You need 6. This is the last. This is the last trial. This is the last trial. All right. You want to see me do it? I'll do it, game. But don't you think I won't, because I am totally going to rage quit. I can't do skillness. I just can't do skillness. And it's like there's 7 seems like there's 7 different trials. 7 trials, and I have to get lucky on getting the 6 I can do and the order that I need them to be in so that I don't lose all of my health. It's never gonna happen, man. It's never gonna happen. That's the thing with this, right? It becomes instinct. You do this kind of stuff enough and you can just do it. But that's not great for a guy who's not good at this kind of thing. It'll be instinct in the next like 5 years. Geez. I can't mash the button. I gotta press it once, and I gotta press it at the right time. Like as soon as I hit the wall. That's not it either. What is the timing? It's not hit the wall. It's not after you hit the wall. It's not before you hit the wall. It's not touching the wall at all. There is no timing, is there? It's just random stuff. It decides to walk. Okay, got that out of my system. And like the thing is, you've got to keep the momentum all the way up. It's not something you could watch someone do and figure it out based on that. Because, and I'll explain why, it's about the button timing. I watched the guy do it, but that hasn't helped me figure out what time to do the button press. I know what to do, and I know that I need to, like, jump, 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 and jump, but I don't know the right timing. And if I don't know the right timing, I can't do it. And there's some advice on the timing, but it's not helpful because the advice they give on the timing isn't right. It, oh my gosh, is that actually it? It actually is, isn't it? Okay. Yep. See how it works. Yep. Okay, I can do that. And touch the wall. So the button timing is right before you touch the wall. But you do still have to touch the wall to get the jump off. But that's doable. I might be able to do this. This might be the run. I don't know exactly what to do but the next part because the next part looks really hard for me, but I can get this part done. I'll believe in myself. I'm picturing it right. I'm not timing it right. Okay. There we go. There we go. Not high enough. Uh, I know the timing. That doesn't mean I can get the timing. Ah, golly gee, Willikers, man. Okay. Some deep cleansing first for a second, you guys. Okay, I can do this. I can actually do this. I didn't think I could, but I can. I just need to calm down, get the timing, and then I need to figure out the next section. And then I'm at the final section. And then I think I'm done. I think there's only 6 that you have to do at a time. And then we can be done with this, and we can go on our merry little way. And by that I mean a break, because I desperately need to grab a snack. Have not eaten in about almost 6 hours. Yeah, half the day. That's good. Half the day. Half the day. What short-lived days am I in? Half of a quarter of the day would be accurate, and that wouldn't make any sense. We would go for a fourth of the day, but whatever. See, it's uh, oh my gosh, 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 I did it. I made it, I made it, I made it, I made it, I actually made it, I actually made it. I actually did it. That was really rough. Oh please, please, Lord, please let me be able to do the rest of this too, please. We can't touch that, so we gotta go. I see what we gotta do. It's oh this stupid high jumping off the wall. Yes, yes. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Now we have this long jump we gotta make, and I gotta be careful because I can die here. This is basically just holding down the button, right? Is that not it? Is it not just jump at the right time? Could try to get up there, but I don't think that's gonna work. Because even if I can get up there and get like the super jump off, that might give me enough. That might also kill me. Let me double check what he did really quickly. Um, what they did. I don't know the gender. I wasn't paying as much attention to this part, admittedly. I kind of had realized I couldn't do the other ones. Reiterate that. I kind of thought I could do the other one. It literally is just run and jump. Run, jump, and then you definitely need to be ready to jump again, basically, because the next thing is also a jump. Okay. Wow. One try after looking at it. Wow. I have to do all of them. Okay. Well, I can do skill this now, so thumbs up for me. I can't do this without getting hit. Did I really only do 5? I thought I had done 6 by now. Uh, wow. Wow. Just wow. It gets hit immediately. Like, that's just. Um, you know, sometimes, sometimes you just you just can't quite do it. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're just not capable. And while this isn't one of those times, it's beginning to feel like one. I guess we do have to do all of them. Again, I still don't understand how this works. Which one is it? Gotcha. I can do either of the ones. Well, that might be game. It's not game, but it's gonna be rough. Still gotta do rockets, and I gotta do the Vectron one. Just ow. Look, I'm fine with ending with skillness. I am fine with ending with skillness. I can do skillness now. Just give me all the damage dealing ones right off the bat so I can finish them up. Especially rockets. That's like my worst one. I wonder what the area to the left is even for, because it's not like you can do anything over there. Left, the right. My directions are great, by the way. I'm really, really good at directions. It's not true. He's absolutely awful at directions. At least I know what I'm doing, more or less. Okay. I started late, but I might still make it. Cutting it close. But I did. Alright. What else you got for me? Okay, okay, okay. I can live with this. Now rockets after this, okay? Rockets after this. Then the one where I fight the cold people. And then the jetpack only. And then we can discuss boxes and skillness. Got it? Okay. Let's go into the daggum robot already, okay? Oh, sugar. I thought that guy was the one that was gonna go into a robot. Forgot that he didn't robot this. Oh gosh. Well, I didn't take all the hits at least. This is the room where there are robots, right? Radio. I'm gonna get hit. That's fine. On. Come on. Why am I so slow? What the hey, man? Did you see how slow it was making me? Game's been making me really slow for some reason. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. True survivor here. Ow, and 3 health. Oh, I am in trouble for rocket. It's doable, but it's gonna be super close. Alright, buttons is not ideal for my third mission, I'm gonna be honest with you, buddy. Could we please instead go for rockets next? I need to know if if this run is just completely done for or not, okay? Thank you. Now I can die in peace. That's definitely what's gonna happen here, I'll tell you what. More accurately, pieces. I did it too early. That's fine. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Missed again. It's doing good up until this point. Doing pretty good up until that point. I'm just gonna take the hit. This part's really rough. This trial is really rough because it's insta-death too. Like, there's not insta-death in a lot of the other trials, but this one felt like being greedy and gave instant death too. If damage wasn't enough, huh? That shouldn't have hit me. Okay. Okay. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I really don't know. The gambler's fallacy of knowing I can do it. Uh, it'd be better to just take what I've got and leave. I have all 42 artifacts, 100% every area, and I'm almost done with the story. But why isn't that enough for him? I don't know, because it's not a true 100%. That's why. Except it is, because it says it on everything else. You don't even always go for 100%. You even said you weren't going to go for 100%. That should have counted as your armor. It did just then. I hate this. Just give me missiles and Vectron right off bat, okay? Then I can know if I'm gonna live or not. Missiles, Vectron, and this. Just give me all damage dealing stuff off the bat, because, like, I'm gonna need. I didn't see that thing coming. That's on me. And I'm flying into. Great. Great. 2 cost of damage. You know, just whatever. I'm gonna lose at this point. I've already lost. 3 cost of damage already, and I'm not even at the hard runs. Yeah, I've lost. Surveyor ain't gonna save me now. Survivor, not Surveyor. Survivor's not gonna save me now. Anywho, Troy is the cake. Chance to die at Vectron. Let's go in the robot body. I said go in the robot body. We all know I'm gonna take damage here anyway. It's inevitable. But I can at least minimize the amount of damage a little by doing better at this part. That kind of worked. Big room full of robots that want to kill me. Yeah, I know. Hi, how's it going? I walked right into your face. Any chance that gives me, like, points earned on the Vectron side of things? Like, I don't know. Like, well, Dino came to us, so we might as well give him a prize or something? I don't know. Alright. We have a Vectron sprite following us. Hey guys, how's it going? Come on down. And the second one? Where's your friend? There's two of you. Well, this is bad. What the? Well, I'm not dead. That doesn't really fill me with joy, but I'm not dead. What am I not using? Jet engine or hook shot? Trial of the Crusher! If I can make it through this without dying, we'll be good. I just need rockets next. I'd love to see rockets next. Rockets next would be ideal. While I still have, um, survive. I fell down there normally. I don't. Okay. Deal time. We need to move on. It's late. Not really late, but we've gone for a while. I gotta get moving on to the next section if we wanna beat the game today. And the thing that we get for this, it's just to prove you're 100%, and we technically have 100%. So I'm gonna make a deal for you guys. We're gonna try this one more time. If we fail again, we're going to the boss. Well, we're actually doing a break because I need to get up and stretch some. But then we're going to the boss. Well, actually, we might just end. Honestly, we might just end. No, I want to end on a high note. I want to end on a high note. Okay, we're going to do one more try, and then if we don't succeed, if we do succeed, if anything happens, we're going straight to the boss after this. I'll just do a yeah, I'll skip the BRB. We'll just do the boss. I don't need a break. We need a break, right? Try this one more time. If I fail again, I'll fail again, and we won't be succeeding this. I might try again on like a Saturday or something. Like I said with how I plan to do some Hollow Knight stuff, possibly as like a spinner thing. So we might put this on the spinner at some point if we ever want to do like a Saturday game that's not just a roguelite. Um, and if we do that, then we might just do trial a trial run. Anyway, that will be the current idea, I think. So this is going to be our last attempt at this for today. I do apologize. I hope this wasn't too boring. I know it was the same thing over and over again with a similar result in the end, but I wanted to give this my best efforts, which I do feel like I'm actually doing now. So, hey, who knows? There's hope for me yet. Alright. We just have one more section now, right? Well, I don't think I activated the other one anyway. Let me through! That would have been great if I hadn't, got messed up the activation thing. Or fallen to my death there. Oh man. I was really hoping we'd go straight into skillness early. Alright, skillness early. I love it when my buttons don't work. I know the timing for this. It's just hard to do the timing for this. Wow, with this setup. Nah, man, I even got the timing up. I just didn't go far enough to the left. Did not time that one right. Nope. Ah, man, I thought I fell off there. That's why I said nope. Um, how am I supposed to do this one, actually? I got the timing, but it knocked my head against the wall. There we go. Okay. That one's easy. That one's like nothing, really. This one's rougher. You gotta get the timing right multiple times. And you kind of gotta get lucky at the end there. And then after all this, I have all five of the trials left. Fun. I really hope Missiles is next so I can just end this one early if I do, you know what I mean? If they put Missiles at the end, I'm gonna be so mad. No! Sugar. I felt that too. I was like, I'm gonna fall too far. Oh, I'm gonna die because of that. I know it. I need more health for, yeah, the missile. Uh, yeah, because you need to jump off of that. Yeah, I see what the problem is. See what the problem is. Okay. Get the speed going, press the button before you hit the wall. Get the speed going, press the button before you hit the wall. Press the button before you hit the wall. Did not press the button before you hit the wall. Press the button before you hit the wall. You did not press the button before you hit the wall. Press it. You didn't hit the wall. Yo, dingus. It's press the button before you hit the wall, not don't hit the wall. uphill from here, that's for sure. This is the hardest part, I think. This part right here. After this part, I can do the rest of it with a little bit of difficulty, but not as much. And like, see, you don't get the jump height. Ah, that was dumb of me. I need to jump onto the. So I need to jump onto the wall, jump immediately, and then I can get that. Well, I didn't take damage that time. That's why you do it like that. Okay, I see. I see. You keep your momentum if you go that way. Understandable. This one's really not that bad. It's one super wall jump into a bunch of regular jumps. I mean, unless you overshoot. I usually the problem I have. White. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we're talking. I jumped way too early on that one. Jump. Not enough speed. I can tell on that one. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh. Get out. And yeah, you gotta make it in one run. You lose all momentum. Otherwise, I jumped way too early. It's literally apex of the thing. Pixel perfect jump. That should be it. That should be it. That should be it. That was it. Skill is done. But if we have... Okay, I know what we're doing then. I mean, it's okay. It is another one of the, you know what? What am I doing? Just... Okay, never mind. I should just do what I know works. Really wanted to save more health for the trial of the rocket, but I didn't. My defense, I haven't had to do this one in a while, so... Find a sweet spot on this one. I'm gonna use True Survivor on this. Yeah. Okay, then I need to make it through the rest of this with preferably more than two less than full hearts. So, it's a good start. Real good start. Luckily, this is where it gets easier. That was the hard part of this one. I still have to also do the jetpack, which means I need some health for that, because I will take damage on that. And, like, the problem is, I just don't know, man. I just don't know if I can do that as well as the rockets still. I really needed Survivor for rockets. Because you can just instant kill yourself accidentally under the rocket section, and I just... We'll try. I'm gonna give it the hearty old effort here. That's 3 trials down. 4 to go. Crusher is a little easier than Skillness, at least. Also a bit more damage, but it's fine. If I can make it through this without taking damage, that's what we really need. without taking damage, taking a 47, not with taking extra damage. Well, I mean, could be worse. And that's when things went horribly wrong for Deku Nut 47. It's just like whenever you say, well, it could be worse, things usually go really, really bad. Ow. Okay, that was my B button not working, which is weird because these are new Joy-Cons, but whatever. Oh, oh, and hear me out on this one. I didn't press it when I thought I did, which is also extremely possible. Alright, 3 hearts. I really feel like I need a little bit more than that remaining. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I made it. I don't know how I made it. That's 3. That means no, is that 4? I don't know anymore. Who cares? We're just gonna go until we die. I notice I did not say until the end. Because there is no end for us. There is only scrap. At the very least, if there is an end, it ain't in sight right now. Good gosh. How? How did that hit me? The explosion's not that big of a radius. You're telling me that thing can hit me from a mile away, but it will miss the exact same distance of a block? A block's a mile away, and it's like, nah, dog, can't hit that. You are a mile away, it's like, oh yeah! Sniper time! Like, come on, man. That I love. For trying to be fancy. Oh, I almost ended the run there. Are you kidding me right now? That's last one. That was the last one. Okay. Last time. This thing is looking really ominous when it's open. Are you sure we need to go in there? I think we have to, Finn. Okay, let's see what that big Shina's got cooking in here. Uh, okay, fine. I guess a quick BRB is in order. I need to stretch my legs a little, I guess, but I don't want to. Okay, I do want to apologize, guys. I'm sorry that took so long and for nothing in the end, but I'm sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. I just wasted all of y'all time, and I feel bad for that. So please forgive me for wasting your time. I'm sorry. Um, I'll be right back and hopefully waste less of your time with whatever's up ahead. Thank you guys for being here, though. I do appreciate it, even if I'm wasting your time. So I'll be right back, guys. I gotta do a quick stretch and stuff, so I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Alright, the snack has been eaten. The exercise has been done. The whole thing is rumbling because I didn't pause it. I don't know. I don't know. My voice sounded kind of weird there. Alright, it's go time. There's some stuff down here. Why is there a Vectron thing here? That's not good. Hello? Let's see. Hmm. Doc? You really shouldn't have come back here. What are you doing? Let him go, Rosie. Do you know how many shiners were hurt capturing him? He's a monster. Now he's just a battery in my mech suit, and I'm finally strong enough to keep your kind out. You lied to me. I used you, your tool, and I needed someone to disable his pesky devices. He built them to draw all the power from my fusion distillery, but no more. This reactor will give me what I need to control my kin, an endless supply of moon juice. They'll have no reason to wander off. They will stay safe and show me the respect I deserve. Ah, so this is what you meant when you said shiners were deranged and dangerous. The earthquakes, the reactor, and unstable Vectron tech. No, you're unstable. I'm finally in control. You're insane. Enough of this. Hmm. Yeah, another boss fight. We've only had a few of these. I have seen enough of these stupid missiles to last me a lifetime. Sorry. Okay. Help. Oh, there's some Shinas around. So she's definitely gone crazy. The quakes are being caused because of her, using unstable electron tech. Sounds about right. Hmm. There's the missile. Alright. How many times did I just do this? I hit it! I hit it! I swear I hit it. Why did it have to be these? There was any amount of things you could have done. Also, using this guy as a battery feels really, really messed up, man. I could be wrong. Excuse me. I bit my tongue on that one. Ugh. I was trying to mute, but I didn't get to the mute button in time. Wait, what do you know? Well, oh well. She's using a different type of Did I just about to say different type of battery? No, a different type of bullet. I mean, it still starts with a B, right? So like my heart was in the right place, even if my words weren't. Hmm. I don't suppose we could convince you to stop. Yeah, thought not. Okay. Oh, you could also clear the way for me. That works too. Please stop. I don't like this position I find myself in. I don't like this position at all. Ow. 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 Taking a bunch of bullets to the face. Not the most comfortable thing in the world to do, I'm not gonna lie to you. Missile time, eh? Alright then. Have at thee. Goes down first, you or me? The correct answer is me. Wait, I need that. Thank you. And that too. This is also good. Ooh, and one of those. Wouldn't complain about some of that. Goodness gracious alive. My man, do you not see all this juice? It's not exactly safe, you know. Kind of acidic, don't you think? Okay, well, this is not exactly a safe place, but whatever. We're probably close to missile time, I would think. I have to live. I hope there's true survivor. Oh, hey, look, missile. Now, would you mind being kind and giving me another one? Thank you. Sorry, Rusty. It's any consolation, we did all this just to find you. You know, I'm kind of attacking you right now. No hard feelings, right? Rusty, the reactor. Going to blow. The quakes will destroy everything. You must get out of here. Scrap that. We'll make it out together. Hey, this thing is going haywire. Let's get out of here now. Professor Sherman's rocket. We need to get back up to town now. um, yeah, I can't do anything. Dang, Rusty. That doesn't seem good. Alright, well, that's useful. But how are we gonna get up? Come on, Finn. We have to hurry. There's no way we'll make it back to the city like this. But I can get the two of you out in time. No way. I'm not leaving you down here. You can't go through this thing with us. There's no time to argue. There is no other way. You two get in here. Now. But Finn, you can't come with us. Finn, I'll come back for you. I know you will. Now go. That's why they had the teleporter down there. See you around, Dot. Followed by your nickname. Well, Al Machino is looking better. Good thing you had that rocket built. Yeah, get out of my way. Mayors and Childbots first. I'm sorry, I'm going as fast as I can. Calm down, folks, one at a time, form an orderly line now, you hear? Hey, we ain't got time for lines. Just get into the rocket before the whole place collapses on us. Hold your jaw, son. We still got bots down in the darn mine. We can't just leave folk behind. Mr. Heisenberg is ready to ignite the rocket, but I can hold the launch for a minute or two, then we have to blast off. Beep, boop, blah, blah, dog, Barnacle Jones. Yeah, you say. Yeah, you said it, Mr. Barnacle. I don't think that's... What? I ain't said nothing. What, tarnation? Oh, there you are, dearie. Thank goodness you're safe. Good show. I was worried about that. I I was worried that you'd got yourself lost. I see you found that red scarf miner, but where's that glowing little friend of yours? It's a long story. I have to. Well, I'm happy to see you safe and sound, but I must stress that we really are out of time. Everyone aboard the rocket. Time for some steamboat space adventures. Yeehaw! But Finn is still down there. Finn is still down. We need to go find Finn. He's still. I guess we don't exactly have the time now, do we? Hmm. Okay. It might be playing something. I don't know. I don't have sound on. I don't think it's frozen. Okay, good. It's not. Yeah, I gotta check these things, right? Oh boy. Giant explosion. Wasn't able to stop that. A bunch of rockets took off, though. And did we take the human with us? That could be the guy that showed up at the end of SteamWorld Heist if we did. Rebuild civilization? Check. Find Finn. We're making spacecraft, and they're out in space, and the world is chunked. I already spoiled at the beginning of this when we met Finn that this was a prequel, but now you can see for a fact it was a prequel. The world got destroyed, as it always was going to. If it didn't, we wouldn't have SteamWorld Heist. We don't know what happened to Dodd, but we do know exactly what happened to Finn. Vaguely. He ended up in space somehow, inside of a machine. Maybe the Vectron ended up getting him up there, and then they were taking his parts. Hmm. Then he joined up with Piper's crew, and that's where we know that ended up. He joined up with Piper's crew and saved the world again. It also explains why he likes explosions so much. He's an explosive expert because he loves explosions. He seems really different in the in Simultaneous actually, more subdued, maybe because of everything that happened. He is still scared of Vectron, which is a nice touch. He still doesn't like being close to Vectron, even when he doesn't like fully recall things. It's also nice that they have him asking for Dodd at the beginning, and he has a red scarf. So I'll tell like little details about Finn from SteamWorld Heist. But yeah, that is SteamWorld Dig 2. That's the entirety of it. We've beaten the game except for the trials, which we're not doing anymore today, but we might come back to on a future Saturday stream. This does mean we're done with SteamWorld Dig 2 for now, on Thursdays, which means Thursday needs to get a new game. Do not fear, a new game is already planned. Um, I just have to decide which of the two it's going to be. I actually have a plan for the next few games, not just on Thursday, but on Tuesday too, so we're good for that. It will be not a little bit. It'll be next week when we start the next game, and the next one, depending on which one I pick, actually both really, will be a little longer than the SteamWorld Dig 2 was. SteamWorld Dig 2 is really not that long of a game. I was actually surprised it took as many streams as it ended up taking. I'd forgotten about certain parts of the story. I did not forget that she was the bad guy. I did remember that Rosie was bad. It's funny that the cult had the quote doomsday devices unquote and was protecting two of them, but really they were actually protecting the world from not being the doomsday. Which really think about it, kind of funny, really. Pardon me. I don't know if there's been any announcement on what the next SteamWorld game will be. I know SteamWorld Heist 2 was I think the most recent one. I'm sure they're probably not done yet, but I could be wrong. I feel like they could get some more out of this. I got 24 deaths. I took way too long, but my wealth was a lot, and I got 100% of the secrets. So, 2 gold stars are still from a bar. I probably could have done that a little faster. Um, I don't know about that actually, but I could have done a little bit better on the death. That I am sure of. SteamWorld Dig 2, it's got a new starting screen and everything. Um, yeah, you can go back into it. I assume it puts you back in the before the fight. The extras aren't any different. Yeah, it's just contact and credits. Um, we are way over time, so this is a good stopping point if anything. I like this background picture right here too, so like yeah, so we finished. That was SteamWorld Dig 2. After SteamWorld Heist, we've done SteamWorld Dig 2. So what's next on the list? I usually like to keep it a little secret, and I'm going to kind of do that still, but I do want to let you guys know that there's a good chance we'll see another SteamWorld game. There are two options I have that I would like to try out, and I'm praying about whether I should do one of them next or not. Those are the two that I'd like to do. One of those two is what I want to do next. I'm kind of feeling like trying to finish up the SteamWorld Saga that I own before we move on to another Thursday game, because I think that'd be fun. And these games have been addictively good. He says as he streams for 7 hours and proves his point. Uh, so, more than likely, we'll be seeing some more SteamWorld next week. That's not a for sure. The Lord might tell me to play something else, but that's what I'm feeling heavily on playing next. So, one of the other two SteamWorld games, which means either SteamWorld Heist 2 or SteamWorld Quest. Which one? Wait and see. I'm going to. Let me get to the ending theme for you guys real quick. We've gone through a lot today. We finished the entire game and, 100%ed it for the most part. Again, we might be seeing more of this game eventually in the future. Who knows? That's up in the air. I actually think I talked about SteamWorld Heist being done again too, just to like show off the black hole. So there's some possibilities for the future stuff. To see SteamWorld these previous SteamWorld games again. But for now, this is gonna be it. Um, Let me see if anybody's on before I go any further, just to see if there's anyone I want to raid. But um, okay. Let me let me see. What do I have to say? Saturday. There's a stream on Saturday. Sorry, I'm super out of it. We thought at 6 hours I was getting out of it. Now we're at 7, so super out of it now. On Saturday we got okay. Backpack Hero. We're doing some more runs of that. Hopefully we get to do some more of Satchel. We only got to show off one run of his, but we do have a lot of missions for Perth, so we might just be doing some basic character runs. We'll see. Maybe we'll get both on the dungeon too. I don't know. But we will be doing some runs on Saturday of Backpack Hero. Next Tuesday, a continuation of Four Tales. Since these Joy-Cons are working, I just have to set things up a little differently. I want to keep testing these since they seem to be fine today. Couple of issues, but like that could have just been me too. So like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna give it a week or two. I think it didn't disconnect as far as I could tell today. So it won't matter on Saturday because that's a computer game. And next Thursday, probably not 100%, but probably going to be another SteamWorld game. As far as I know, the streams should all be fine, so we should be going for them. Uh, there is someone I think that could be appropriate to raid out into for now. So I'm gonna raid you guys out. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I know this was a longer one, and I'm sorry about like all the time I took on the trials, but I do appreciate you sticking through those. I want to say that while the trials were frustrating, they were fun, and it was cool to be able to do the skill trial eventually. And I proved to myself I could do all of the trials. I need to get a little bit better at them. So we might come back to those at some point. I did enjoy trying them a few times. Some of the times they weren't enjoyable, but thank you guys for being here through all of that. I really appreciate it, and I'll see you guys. Well, actually, technically, one more thing. I have one more short coming out this week, which is tomorrow's short for Backpack Hero, and that's technically the first time I would see you guys. Nearest time I'll see you guys. I will post this VOD, so maybe if you count that first and later today, I'll see you guys. Anyway, I'll see you guys on stream next on Saturday for Backpack Hero. Thank you guys so much for watching. This is Techno47 signing off. Nice, I changed your plans. Sorry about the long wait there. It's not letting me raid who I want to, and no one else is. I don't know. I don't think I wanted to raid this one person because it would be funny to do it, but it's otherwise I really should just end because I'm super tired. So we're just gonna end it here, guys. Sorry about the no raid. I tried. Oh, I tried. But I'm gonna end it off here, without waiting out, so sorry about that, guys, but thank you again for being here. I really appreciate it, and this is for real this time, Taking a 47, signing off.